Well, good eye, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. Good eye, welcome on in. Hold on 1 second. I literally am starting, but I've got to turn my dark. Don't like it. What? Not everything's dark. It's light outside. But because I am respecting of my neighbors, I'm a loud son of a bitch, aren't I? I have most of my blinds closed so they don't have to see any of the LEDs that I have going on in here and, you know, flooding the wonderful, bright teal and purple light that I have decided to, garnish my room with. Man, I started today off with probably the worst sound imaginable. I hope no one heard it. Because the instant I unmuted my mic, my mouth dried out immediately. And I think the first sound that came out literally after unmuting was... So I apologize if anybody heard that. And I apologize to everybody who just had to hear it again. But that's what I get for getting to have lunch and quick grabbing a snack, and I decided on cheese. Not the best choice, but the one I'm gonna live with. So good eye, welcome on in, everybody. You and a sheep who needs a haircut? Hey, Baba, can I get one all over? Oh, the sheep hairstylist, the Baba. I like that one, Pseudo. Good job. Good eye, welcome on in. Also, don't worry, Allie, saw your message. Glad you're lurking. Good eye, welcome. All right. Why did I pick up my controller? What is my problem? This is not a controller game. I want to do some venting quick. So, I don't know how many of you out there are monster hunters. We all know I am. So I finally got to play some Monster Hunter this week, right before stream, like today. I've been wanting to play it all week. All I want to do is keep grinding. I want to get the stuff. Zoshia is a bitch. I am bad at fighting Zoshia. I went back to my main, the heavy bowgun. I'm gonna do some venting. If you guys don't care about Monster Hunter, sit back, relax, put me on in the background, and enjoy this sooth-talking son of a bitch VTuber. Why do I keep calling myself a son of a bitch? Enjoy the smooth-talking VTuber known as Mith as he vents about Monster Hunter. The story will end shortly, and we'll go right back to Baba Is You after these short messages. So Zoshia has been kicking my ass. Juwu, and New Udra have been a pain for me to fight because as a heavy bowgunner, I don't have slicing weapons. I have slicing ammo, but the end game weapons don't get slicing ammo, and that makes me sad. So I've been playing around with cutting weapons, such as the gun lance. And to my dismay, and the reason I went to the gun lance is because I remember enjoying the gun lances in the beta as well. The heavy bowgun and gun lance felt really strong, which was weird because I've never liked those weapons. But anyways, I play heavy bowgun, hunting horn. I have a problem with cutting. Now, both of those weapons have cutting options, but they're suboptimal. So I went to a cutting weapon, like gun lance, or so I thought. Apparently, it doesn't cut either. Its main use in this game is the gun. So again, I don't have a weapon that cuts. How do I get tails? So wait, do I think your neighbors know or just realize they think you were a do rapper of some sort, or realize they have a YouTuber? Whichever they choose, they sound good to think of it. I don't know. All I know is I have looked at my windows from the outside. Oh, DJ rapper. Okay. No, I have no idea. But I just am trying to be friendly to my neighbors. So I just keep the blinds closed in my recording studio, which is just what I call my spare bedroom, which has my computer in it. Honestly, I thought it was going to look more barren because, so it's a bedroom that only has a desk and a computer and then a bunch of sound, well, not a bunch. It has like ornamental soundproofing. This room is not that soundproof. I actually need a lot more effort to soundproof it. And then I have a bunch of posters, anime posters, VTuber posters, anything I've gotten from a convention, just hanging up around and garnishing it. I thought it would look empty, but it doesn't. It looks like it's a computer and then a giant floor meant for VR. It's fantastic. But I just keep the blinds closed. I've seen my blue light bleed through it. Blue light bleed through it. That's almost a tongue twister. Because I went out on my porch one time just to, test it, see what it looks like. With the blinds up, anyone on the floor just notices, why is that room blue? But nothing's coming out. With the blinds, wait, did I say up? Yeah, blinds up, meaning the blinds are engaged. The blinds are blocking. But when the blinds are raised and it's just window, the amount of light that shines through is too much. So I like to leave them closed. Unfortunately, that blocks sun into this room, so I need the lights on. That's where all that was coming from. Anyways, quick rant back over to Monster Hunter. I needed a cutting weapon. I've been practicing the gun lance. Hasn't been doing well. So I went back to the heavy bow gun to hunt Zoshia today. I could go on a rant of the epiphany that I came up for cutting, and I'm not gonna lie, it's working like a charm. But let's complain about Zoshia, then I'll talk about my good news, because we want to end on a good news. So, Zoshia. Holy shit, is it aggressive. It is a strong monster, it is challenging, but my god, it makes me cart at least once a fight, and that frustrates me. That hurts me in my pride. Literally hunted it right before stream. Took me 18 minutes. And I carted once. Damn. I've seen the world record is like 4 minutes on Zoshia. I don't know how that's possible. That's absolutely insane. I'm so jealous and I'm so curious to go see that. I just want to be able to kill it in 15. And I need 2 gems out of it, and I'm tired of hunting it. Oh no, not the questionable anime poster. Whatever your thinks of the anime posters, at least you got some taste. Oh, whatever your parents think of the anime posters, at least you got some taste. With the baddest out of context moment. Yeah. At least it's not the sexy anime posters. True, I don't like sexy anime posters. I mean, let's see, if I just take a quick look around, I think I can actually name every poster that I have. So above my desk, I have a picture of my homie and Oshi, Axel Sirios. To my right, I have a poster of Nanashe Mume. 07's for Mume. I'm counting down the days for her until her graduation stream, and it's going to be heartbreaking. Mume is another one of my Oshis. I have another poster of Mume, then a poster of Ame. Again, 07 for Ame. You did great. And then what's next? Then I have a Jinwoo Sung. Then I have an Urza. Then I have a Vegito in Super Saiyan Blue. And then I have Darkness from Konosuba. I think Darkness is the most questionable out of all of those. Roll call for all the posters in song form? No, no song form. Excuse me. But yeah, so I have some VTubers, I have some anime, just good-looking posters that I found at conventions and have ordered. Because they're fun. I like anime posters. And then you hang them in nice frames, you hang them around. And this is a gamer. I don't want to call it a gamer den. That sounds weird. But this is my gaming room. This is my studio. It's where I record. It's where I stream. This is my favorite room to be in, so of course I'm gonna don it with some really cool looking artwork. Because artwork is one of the few things that I can put into this room, because I want nothing on the floor so that I can play VR. Although, I do want to add a little more soundproofing, and I need to figure out how to do that without covering the artwork. Because there's a very affordable way. There's soundproofing blankets. And it's something I always forgot about, because everybody goes for like the foam soundproofing, just because that's what they're used to, that's what they see. But soundproofing blankets actually work really well. Anything that is soft and, foam, it needs to have a lot of air in it and a lot of air that doesn't move. That's where you get soundproofing from. Because air is very bad at sending sound waves. You want something that absorbs energy, so you want something that gives but doesn't send. So like a piece of metal, really good at sending sound because you hit it from one end, every atom along the way moves to the other side in perfect synchronization. A piece of foam, on the other hand, terrible at traveling sound because you hit it on one side and it squishes and then nothing comes out the other end. That's how you get soundproofing. So blankets make a lot of sense too. Everything on the inside of them is also squishy. So affordable, I might be able to get a couple of soundproofing blankets. Unfortunately, that's gonna cover the walls, which means all of my artwork goes away. And I don't wanna hang up soundproofing blankets and then like nail or hang some posters over the blankets. That's not okay. So I think my best thing that I could do is invest into soundproofing panels and just hang them like art between the posters. But that's so much more expensive. Like, I could buy 2 to 4 soundproofing blankets, which the soundproofing blankets, at least the ones that I've seen and the one I'm looking at, are like 18 bucks. Or I want to say it's like 9 feet by 7 feet. So like, for all my metric homies out there, that's about 3 meters by 2.2 meters. A good sized blanket for $18. And so for 4 of those for under 100 bucks, I could probably cover every single wall in my room. But it would cover everything. All right. What the heck was that British cough of a bird call? What? Wait. It just sounded like a British posh bird who was like, Baba will be no match for me in a narcissist way. I don't even know what sound you're referring to because the message was clearly from a while ago and I have a short-term memory loss, especially when you're talking. When I yap, there's so much to keep track that I just forget everything that I say. But yes, I have no idea what the sound was, but I'm gonna guess it was just me coughing. Anyways, I don't want to stall. We're already 15 minutes into yapping. God damn it. Why do I yap when I want to beat a game? Baba? Okay. The goal. I don't want to make this promise. This promise is going to scare the crap out of me. When I coughed, as you're clearing your throat, the phlegm. Oh. Okay. Anyways. So I want to go back to the map because I want to see something. So we have the ice level. This should be the last base level. We have already explored or seen the fact that there's extra levels. The goal for today is to at least get the achievement that says, congratulations, Baba has won. I forgot I could do that. Right, that's how I get to pedal level. Baba is you, dust is stop. I forgot about that. That's good to remember because I kind of forgot about. How'd I get way down there? What was over here? Oh, level question mark. It was a question level. Baba, baba, yappa, yappa, doobie, doobie, doobie. Okay, I forgot what that level was. What has been beaten? All right. Anyways, we know now how to get back. We know how, hopefully, to beat the level. The goal for, I'm gonna backtrack on myself because I completely lost all thought and retention. The goal for today is to beat the game. If we can get the credits to roll, today's a success. I don't want to end stream until that happens. If we have time after the credits roll, which I'm hoping we do, especially if level 10 is the base game final level, we should have time to do stuff afterwards. There's also the secret hidden win. Why the Baba scooting like a pair of quiet squeaky boots? I don't know. Why not? If we have extra time, we will go play secret levels until we reach normal stream end time. So that's going to be the deal. We're either going to make it to the normal stream end time, so roughly 6 hours, or we're going to beat the game. Whichever comes later, that is when stream is going to end. So we have to beat the game before 6 hours. Which should be possible, because a buddy of mine helped me look up the speed run for Baba Is You. Apparently, it is 4 minutes. So all of this is possible. God damn it, I remember this one from last time. Okay, so bring in the mouse. So I remember this. We have fire not on skull is defeat. So this is game over, which means we need to put a pair of skulls on here. However, we need the facing. This is the new word of this area, facing. So we want skull like facing wall or skull facing skull. Well, exactly. Skull facing skull is not push. That would be perfect. However, do we have lava is hot? Lava is sink. Okay, so we can sacrifice a word to this. This will allow us to make a phrase. However, I need skull facing skull is not push. I need all of them. That's not good. Unless, what if it's not the not that I need? What if I need it backwards? What if I need skull facing skull is push? So what if I get rid of the word not? Bear with me here. So things I want to start with, and I'm assuming this is a start, because why would they give me double push? So we want skull is push, because eventually we want to push these two skulls, so we actually need skull is push. Oh, I see the issue. I see the issue now. Because we need the flag to win, we need skull to be pushable. I don't know what we need this one for. I'm having ideas. I'm having ideas. So, like, right now, skull is pushable. If we break this, we can actually walk along this just fine. This is good for us. We want this. This is how we're going to be safe. However, we need the phrase, skull is push, and then we get over here, and then we take the happy skulls, and then the skull goes there, and then the skull goes there, and then there we go. We can make flag is win, but now the skulls need to be not push. So there's the puzzle. Hello, Bankai! Good eye. Welcome on in. So I see the setup with skull is push. This is important. I think this is important because we need to use this in order to set up these skulls ahead of time. Wait, can I just use a skull? I never considered that. What if I just use a skull to get rid of this, and now I can actually make phrases? You're playing Cassette Beasts. Ooh, I've never heard of that game. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. That sounds retro. Tell me more. Dude, why is YouTube freaking connection is up today? Happened 2 days with a different streaming YouTuber, and now me. Goddamn YouTube, fix your goddamn shit. This is just unbearable. What's happening? Is it not, like, showing things correctly? Okay, so here's what I think I have to do. Cassette Beast is a Pokemon meets classic 2D Zelda. Ooh, that actually does sound fun. I need something like this. Okay? Too far. So I need skulls here. However, I need another skull that I can push this way. Because what I need spoken here is... Mouse, get out of here. So, like, if we have skull is not push, we can see we can just walk. That's fine. It froze. No, not again. Freaking on relaunching the app again. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Okay, so the reason it might be freezing is it might actually be on my end. I do set my stream to ultra low latency so you guys can interact immediately, but that does make loading things at like 1080 a little difficult. Hello, Wef. Good eye. Welcome on in. All right, so if I do skull facing skull is not push, I can stand right here, but I can't. Wait. This isn't facing a skull. Oh. I get it. Cool. I made the phrase, skull facing skull is not push. That doesn't matter, because if I just break this, they're also not push. Okay, I somehow need the phrase, skull is push. So I need something like, skull not facing skull is push. This means this one is safe. I can't push this. It is push. It has a skull in its way. But that one can be moved. So the question is, what do? Okay, finally, and did you say 1080p 60? Or wait, I need to set the dang auto head to fix it. Oh wait, there is no setting to leave it at 720, which YouTube can make HD, just make it fix. The graphics are pixelated art. Oh, different thing. Yes. YouTube chooses what streams it can do at what things. I think I have mine set to allow 1080p 60. I was hoping 720 is an option. I think 480 is also an option. But I know in playback 480 is not an option, but 720 is. So is 1080. It's rough. I don't know how to fix that. I've asked around and it says YouTube just does not hand out all the resolutions to everybody. The graphics are pixelated art style with 2.5D environments. The game actually sounds fun. I kind of want to look into it. But right now I want to fix some Baba. So I want to test something. And that's what would happen if I take this skull and do this. Wait. Did I just solve it? No. Because I no matter what I do, I can't get this skull back. And then that's gonna happen. Yep, because now it's facing a skull. How did I do that, though? Because I pushed it down! Okay! So it currently isn't facing a skull. So then the skull right beneath me gets pushed over to the right. It is now facing a skull. And then I can grab the other skull. Oh. However, I'm still stuck, as you can see. Because now I need one more word and I can't find it. And with the way this is set, there's no way for me to ever get a right impulse from anything that I push over here. Brother, who the hell is watching in 480 in 2025? We're not Cyberpunk where it goes to mahogany bullcrap. Like, why? Just why? Some people have poor internet connections. That's why I offer 480. Or it's why I want to offer 480. Especially for people watching on phones. You don't really need 720 or 1080 on your phone. Maybe do a future stream for Cassette Beast? Maybe. We will see. Wrong button. Restart. All right, I'm starting to get ideas. So we have a skull here. So here's my idea. I think I need to somehow get the phrase. So I need to start with skull is push. I need 2 skulls. I need to eventually get this set up. I need this to appear. Right? This is what we're looking for. We want 2 skulls facing each other. The thing is, I have no idea how to actually get that set up. If I can somehow get this set up, 2 skulls facing each other, right? Without affecting these skulls, because I need these to break this. These have to go here, because I can't get any of these over here. I can get them along this wall, but once they're on this wall, they're stuck. Yes, exactly. Phones don't need that high of a definition. Other devices that support higher HD, you wouldn't mind if it looks like Leonardo da Vinci art style. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 480p is all you need on a phone. But again, I'm sorry that the lag is getting to you. That hurts me. Because I don't want that to happen to people. All right, so how do I get this? Or maybe that's where this is the only thing I can explore right now. How do I force this before doing skull-facing statements? So all I can do is have them on push. But if I do an impulse from one side, it's going to change both directions. So I want to start with something like this. And then if we break it, we can walk across, and now we're nice and safe. We could do something like this. But then, if I go to the other side with skull still being pushable, this is a mistake. So right now, I'm lost. As soon as I'm here, I've lost the level. You had to, it's all good. You had to set the HD manually to 720, so we're good. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I've always hated the auto setting. Okay. Damn, they thought ahead of me. Fire is not push. I was gonna say not skull is push. I'm like, then I'll just push the fire out of the way. Okay, they thought of me on that one. So fire is not push. The only way the fire is safe is if I put a pair of skulls on it. And the only way I can do something safe with that is if skulls are not pushable. So we need the skulls to not be pushable. However, if skulls are not pushable, I can't push skulls to win. Here is our puzzle. So how do I make the skulls here not pushable, but the skulls here pushable? Well, it has to go with the word facing, but I'm having trouble using it. Skull facing skull is the best one that I have. But in order to do the skull facing skull statement, I need to destroy this lava. Because we can do something like this, right? And now if we had skull face not facing skull is push. This one won't be pushable. This one won't be pushable. But this one will be pushable. And then we could push it. And then it goes here. And then this one becomes pushable. And we can get a skull out. Which could then destroy this. But we already need it destroyed. You think sacrifice one skull to have both of the faces to meet each other? Then you get a bridge, perhaps? This is correct. You're in this exact same thinking as I am, Pseudo. I'm trying to figure out how to get there, though. Because you and I are thinking the same thing. We need skull is push. We take a sacrificial skull and throw it into the lava. And then we need to get... we need this right here on top of the fire. But if I push it, they both end up facing the same direction. So how do I turn this one around? And the only way I can think of that is I need a gap in between. I need a bigger gap. Like this. And then I need to push it back. But I don't know how to get a skull here facing this way without touching the fire. So it's how do we get to this setup? And that's the part that I'm not seeing. Because if we did... I think I've already done this multiple times, but it's still worth showing. If we do skull not facing skull is push. So these are not pushable because they're facing a skull. So if we do this, they're pushable? Yeah. So if we like drop to here, this almost solves it. Because this allows us to grab the skull. It allows us to grab this skull. We can now say flag is win. And we die. Because that skull was facing the wrong way. And the only way to make it face to the left is to give it an impulse from the right. So how do I do that? I think there's a few things that I haven't tried with facing. So the first thing that has to happen is skull is push. We have to be able to move the skulls around. I'm gonna start by sacrificing a skull because I just want word access now. We can figure out things later. So what can we do? What if we do not skull facing skull? So this is anything that is not a skull. If it's looking at a skull, it's pushable. Except for fire. Because unfortunately, fire is not push. So I don't think this does anything. Because I've even considered just not skull is push. But unfortunately, I can't push fire. Actually, this should make me stuck here though, right? Yeah, because I'm trying to push a belt and I can't push a belt. So what haven't we explored with not? Skull not facing skull? All right, so this means everything's pushable until a skull faces a skull. This could be helpful. But again, we run into the, wait a second. I think this is the answer. Remember what I was saying before? I couldn't figure out how to get it to line up. Because I need to give it a push from here. So how do I get a skull over here? Well, why don't I just use the conveyor belt? So what if the way to get the skull over is to do this? Like this. Have you tried moving the skull to the conveyor? You beat me to it. I was thinking too linearly with push skull through fire, but this setup should work. There we go. The answer was right before my eyes and my brain couldn't see it. All right, level 14 should be the last one here. Unless there's a special one after this. But yay, we got through it. I'm expecting this one to be harder. I got good news and I got bad news. Harder, yes. Damn. Yes, 1 for 1 with pseudo and crit. Yay! Okay. Let's see. Door is stop. I see a phrase flag is win up here. Text is not push. Unfortunately, text is not push is a broken rule because text is always pushable. That is inherent. So this is going to be important. Rock is push. Great. And I see the word stop. Oh, stop. Baba is you. Baba is shift. Oh, hell no. I hate this rule. Wall is stop. Wall is not push. That's fine. Door is stop. All right. So walls are solid. Walls cannot be moved. I do see this door open shut. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. I'm gonna borrow this for a second. Because text isn't push. Wait. No, this phrase text is not push is actually something. Right now, text is pushable. I wasn't pushing the text. I'm shifting it. Because Baba is shift, so I'm standing on the text icon, like here, but my shift is pushing it. Okay, so because I'm shift, text is not push allows me to do this weird number. Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I can do this then. So, haha, the rock is no longer push, which means I can turn text back being into push. This is a weird one. Hi, rock. Go there. Bye, rock. All right. Now this problem. The shut. Oh, I see what I have to do. The hint is right here. Shift the door text. So the problem with the shift is I actually can't move it because I can only impulse it from either the bottom or the right. And I use the word impulse, just mean like to give a movement to. But in order to shift it, I would have to somehow turn around and I can't. So I know what I need to do. I need this word is. So here's my problem. I need the word is right here. I need the phrase door is open. This needs to turn open. But I also need something is shut. But this something needs to be an is. So, well, just like right here. I need something to be both, what's the words I'm looking for? I need something to be both the word is and a noun at the same time. So, like, I need rock and is on the same thing. Door is shut. You don't need the shut door. You don't need to shut the door. But door is stopped, so yeah, I do need door is shut. Or I need door is open. You don't need to shut the door. I need door is open, and then something is shut. And then I need to push that something onto the door so that they go away. But the only noun that I see I have access to is text. This concerns me. Wait, it shouldn't. Hold on, text. Where can I? Okay, I think I see what I have to do. I need to borrow everything. So text is not push. I should not do that. So I need to borrow text is not shit. Push. There we go. You think. Move the other down and wait. Move the other is down and move the not away to put text to side of push. I like the way you're thinking. But let me cook. So my thought is to do this. So I have the phrase text is. And I think I can then get rid of this. I don't think I need push anymore. Okay, Crit's out cooking. All right, so I want you over here because I want is there. And now I want text is here. And then I should be able to just throw a yeah. Hey, we completed the cavern. Let's go. Oh, just in time to run out of gamer subs. Okay, so yeah, the shift was important. We need to make text is. All right, I know this is a little soon because we're literally within the first hour, but I've already run out of gamer subs because it was kind of my morning caffeine. Instead of having a cup of coffee, I have a nice 20 ounce of, you know, now that I think about it, that is 3 servings of caffeine instead of whatever coffee serving is. Isn't coffee pretty high in caffeine? I don't think Gamer Subs is, but it is an energy drink. Nuance, I'm low. So I'm gonna make some wonderful conflicting noises. Nah, I'm going to mute Baba so we don't get Baba overlapping with the BGM. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go fill up my GG energy with caffeine free this time because I don't want to overdose on caffeine. That's always bad to do. You know, you could make a model for the Gamer Subs animate to your VTuber avatar. I mean, this is true. I could add something more than me just having my shaker. You know, I might just be holding my shaker this whole time. But I will be right back. I'm going to go fill up my Gamer Subs so I can have some water and hydration near me. What's up, Crit? The man of 100 voices. It's been a while, so we're doing Baba again. Yes, we're going to try to finish Baba again. Good night, welcome back, RHZ. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Go grab a snack, get some water, use the bathroom, stretch. Do any of that in the meantime. I shall return. You see? That wasn't so bad. All right. Gamer break time, and now gamer break time over. Back to the sheep. Oh, by the way, as of 2025, Spyro Reignited Trilogy is now free. Wait, really? Please hold. Don't mind me. On Game Pass. Oh! You got my hopes up. I was about to say, I'm clearly looking it up on Steam right now, as you just heard. Whoops. Oh no. I see a bundle for games that I already own, but I want anyways. I could get Crash Bandicoot 4, Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, and Spyro Reignited Trilogy. All for $100, because none of them are on sale. But that's a pretty cool bundle. That is 7 really good games. Well, 6 really good games in Crash Bandicoot 4. No shade at Crash Bandicoot 4. It's just I have strong feelings about Crash. And you know what? Now that I think about it, even though I own Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy and Crash Bandicoot 4, on 2 different stations, mind you, I have one for the PS4 and one for the Switch. I want to stream all 7 of those games. I want to stream Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3, and I want to stream Spyro 1, 2, and 3. And who knows, maybe if I stream Crash Bandicoot 4, I'll actually feel more like playing it. I have something to keep my eye on. If you've already gotten one of the games, you could gift one of the bundles for a good price. I mean, that's fair. But I have 2 of them. But the thing is, I don't have any of them for PC. I have them for Switch and PS4, and I can't stream from there. Just wait for the sale. Theodore, good night, welcome on in. But 100%, I think I'm going to be adding all of these to my wish list. You have my attention now. At least lowering the $100 down a bit. That's the thing. It's 7 games for $100. That's not bad. Like, what is that? Is that like $15 a game? Compared to today's day and age when games cost 50 to 60 bucks or heaven forbid $80 for a game, you're telling me I can get 7 for 100? I might actually just pull that trigger, but I can wait because I currently, here, let me check my streamables folder now that I'm just staring at it. I currently have 40 games in my folder for streamable games. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those have multiple games in them. So I already have 50 games on the agenda for games to stream. And this isn't even counting games that haven't come out yet. Games that I'll stream when more things come out. Holy hell, wait, Dave the Diver did a Yakuza collab? Hold on, I might have to play some more Dave the Diver later. There's so many games that I have that are on the streamable category. Now, to be fair, some of them are party games like Pico Park, Party Animals, Plate Up, Speed Runners, Ultimate Chicken Horse. These are all games that I can't just be like, yeah, let's play these. And you know, now that I look over, I think those are the only 5 that fall in that category. The rest are games we can all play. I'll leave this on here. I said I would play it. So yeah. And I keep adding more and more games to stream because holy shit, do I have fun playing games with you guys. Whether it's a cozy little puzzle game like Baba Is You, whether it's an intense game like the Dark Souls or Souls-like trilogies that kick my ass to the point of hilarity of how bad I am. Or if it's games that just have really cool story and like pixel art and indie games that people should be aware of that I'm able to voice act, like Dave the Diver and Dredge. I have fun. And I hope you guys do as well. But hey, if I do get Spyro and Crash, at least the Spyro Reignited has mods on Steam. Ooh. Just don't get the saucy mods. Well, no shit. But I appreciate the heads up that there are saucy mods in Spyro. That creeps me out a little bit. They're absolutely not safe for work. True, which means they're not safe for stream. But there are some custom models like Cinder as Spyro. Oh, that's actually a cool design. All right. The last level, like level set. We are on level 10. Let's go take this down. Let's see what we can do. And we do see we have the ending here. I know this is like the early ending if you can somehow figure it out. I wasn't able to, and we gave it a shot. We might have to come back after we attempt the mountaintop. This looks like it's going to be 8 levels and we're good. And there's no way that's true. I'm taking bets now. Actually, this is a terrible bet. What do you think the new puzzle mechanic is going to be? Obviously, there's going to be a new one. But before we start taking guesses of what they are, because we've seen everything, and there's a high, and not everything, we've seen a high amount of creativity. Instead, I will ask you a more simple question. In fact, I'll even make a poll with it. Start a poll. Will crit like the new mechanic of the map? Yes? No. Nice simple one, and we'll just leave that open. Cinders also has voice acting as well. Cinders. Before, when it was showcased a few years ago, voice wasn't good, but they did tweak to make Cinder really perfect feminist voice. Cool. Oh, is Cinder the female Spyro? I will be completely transparent. I played Spyro 1 when I was like 8, and that was it. I've never played Spyro 2 or Spyro 3. No, that's not true. I have played Spyro 2 or Spyro 3. I just don't remember them because I told my friend exactly this, that I had never played Spyro 2 or Spyro 3. And she got so mad at me because she grew up with Spyro and Spyro was her childhood that she sat me down on her couch, turned on her PlayStation, and forced me to play all 3 games and did not allow me to leave until I beat them all. She's a good friend. I made her do the same thing with Crash Bandicoot because she told me she never touched the Crash series and it infuriated me. But all right. Let's see the new mechanic. Let's see who was right in the poll. Shuffle. Wait, I do remember this. This is lonely. So lonely Baba is me. So if I stand here, I am no longer lonely. Wrong button. So the only way I can interact is like this? Oh, wait, I can move this up. I don't want to move it up that high. I want it here. Because now I can escape. There we go. Yes, female voice. And the GameCube version for The Legends of Spyro. Oh! Cinders is from the Legend of Spyro trilogy. Okay. The Legend of Spyro trilogy, not the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Alright, this is what I want. Lonely skull is defeat. Baba is I. This implies I should be able to touch a skull and never die. Because whenever I'm touching a skull is not lonely. Therefore, I can stand on it. Okay. I'm starting to see what they could do with lonely. I think this is going to be a cool mechanic. I think everybody was right. I think I am going to like this. Matter of fact, let's end the poll. I think poll did fine. I think you guys are right. I think I am gonna like this. Poll closed. Where are the results of the poll? Hello? All right. I guess the poll never existed. Thanks, YouTube. Ah, there it is. Lonely. You when you're a ranger. The lonely ranger. Bird! Okay, bird is push. We're heart. Oh, lonely love is us. Oh, love on bird is us, though. Oh, okay, so what I need to do is push the bird here. Twice. I think I need to do it twice. I then need this phrase. And I need to break it? Because then I can walk. Because as long as I am touching a bird, I am fine. Ice is sink. Good to know. Text is float. Damn it. They knew what I was gonna do with that. Okay. So what I'm seeing here is that's too wide, right? 1, 2. I need to push both birds into this. However, so we can push bird. We can push bird here. And then we do this, and then it's our escape path. Cool. But ice is sink, isn't it? Ice is crack since you technically step on it and cracks when you sink. Nope, that's the fun with Baba. Anything can be sink. Bird can be sink. Bird can be ice. Ice can be bird. All is true in Baba and War. All right, so here's the problem that I'm having. So lonely love is I. So as long as I'm not touching something, I'm okay. But I have the second one of if I'm touching a bird, I am also okay. So I need this here. Maybe also like this here. But here's where things get interesting for me. It's the bird is push phrase. Because I need to push a bird onto the hedge so I can have an escape path. Then if I break the words, I can then escape. Cool. But because text is float, I can't... Oh, wait, well, I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm thinking, like, how do I get the phrase bird is push outside? The answer is bring it to the fucking outside. I have no idea how to get the second bird, though. How am I going to get the second bird? The bird is the word. Peter Griffin singing bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. The bird, bird, bird. A classic. So words won't sync, damn it. I seem to be at an impasse here. Because I need to be on the outside. All right, come here, words. All right, bird is push. I need a pair of birds, and I need to push. Then we break the phrase. And then we bring the phrase to the outside. And then we bring the phrase back to life. And now I can push a bird. Cool. How do I get the last bird? You know your hint to give if we get that far? I appreciate that. Also, Danzor, good eye, welcome on in. I hope I pronounced that name right. How do I get both birds on the outside? That's the only part I'm not seeing. Wall stop, Texas float. Can text go on top? No. Yep, I got it right. Hell yeah! I'm glad. X's can always throw people off, especially in English, because they make every sound under the... They make every sound except for a Q. I'm not seeing a way. All right, so here's my impasse. I'm not seeing a way that I can get both birds on the outside while also having a bird here to let me out. I can get both birds on the outside. That isn't hard. I just need to get them in a line and then use the words to push them. Okay? But then I'm stuck. I need a bird to let me out, but if a bird lets me out, I can't get the bird back. Right? Unless I somehow, like, use letters to push a bird out? You think they need to be in a conga line? That's what I tried. So, like, if we do this, and then we break the phrase, we can now get out. Or, so, like, we can get out, and we can see, hey, I can get this bird. That's awesome. But if I put the phrase back, I can get the birds out. Yay! But now I'm stuck. So I need a bird on a point. I wonder if I can do it on a certain point, like, say, this. Because now I could do something interesting, like... I could use a conga line down here to push the bird up one, but I don't think I can push it all the way out. How do I get this bird? How do I give it an impulse from the inside? That's gotta be impossible, right? It is actually impossible to give the bird an impulse while inside the phrase. So cool, everything's out now. Also, don't push the bird. Ask if consents to being pushed. The bird consents. The rule says it's pushable. So this allows me to move. So, like, I could move back inside. But again, I need this bird here to get out. Now that out, I need to somehow pull the bird with me. Because I can't mess with the word lonely over here either, because wall is stop. So these are completely locked. So the only thing I can interact with is pushing of a bird. If I touch anything, I lose. Or I sink, one of the two. I wonder if there's something janky where I can stand on the bird and then, like, complete the phrase, bird is push. Like this. Except I missed it by one. So I do like this, for example. Now I'm on the bird, but it doesn't get pushed. And that's because nothing's behind me and I have no pull capabilities. I'm stuck. How do I get bird? I don't. The answer is I don't. All right, so I need to make a non-pushing phrase, but here we go. That's how we win. Yay, well close. Could you shift-a-voo the bird with shift? What's a shift-a-voo? But no, the answer is the flag is in the wind. There was no way to get the bird. Yay, we got there! You literally watched me think out loud to the answer. All right, time to get to solitude. I'm gonna guess that's exactly what the hint you had was why does flag win? Shift key, the shift key? I don't know if the shift key does anything, to be honest. Look, I'm a bird. Bird is I. Lonely key is open. Lonely key is open. Skull is dead. Skull is dead. Rock is push. Key no longer open. Box has flag. Cool. Water is sink. Box is shut and push. Oh no. Well, lonely key can't be the answer here. Your hint was, do you need to get to the flag? Yeah, okay, good hint, good hint. That would have been a good thing. All right, lonely in this sense. Okay, so what can we do? So we have a powerful word in lonely, which is if you touch something, it is no longer lonely, so it can break rules. So lonely is like a really cool knot. So we have key is open. I think that is useful. Obviously it is. Box is shut and push, I think is fascinating. So that means we actually have to push the box onto the key, and then the box has the flag. So the way I'm seeing this... has everything to do with this intersection. So rock is push. Hear me out. That means I want the rock here. Because it would be lovely if I was able to go over the skull. But the skull is always defeat, and I can't interact with that. And that means I can't drop the word lonely skull is defeat, because then I could walk over it. But what if I then do key is push? Now I can move this key around. Did that open change color? It did. That's weird. Now I can push, like, the key over here, right? What if I do lonely key is push? That means it can no longer be pushed, because there's something on it. Yay, so now I can move. But boo, I can move. That means this thing is... This is going to be a fun one to think through. So I somehow need to get an object right here, which then would allow me to walk up here. But then as soon as I walk up here, I need this to be pushable. Which the only thing I can think of is if I use this upper space here to start spelling something. But I don't think I can walk in here. Wait, have the rock conjunction to rocks is push with the key sentence? I mean, yes, but as soon as it's pushable, I can't walk over here. So how am I going to use this word lonely? This lonely acts as a knot. Because this is what I have so far in my head. If we have an object here that I'm able to step on, this means it can't be pushable. But as soon as I move up, I now want it pushable, which means it was impossible for me to ever make this step. If I put a word in here, I instantly lose and there's nothing I can do. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm starting to see something. Wait, rock is open. You can walk through the rock? I mean, all I have to do is break the phrase, rock is push, and I can walk through the rock. I think this is going to be my secret. So what if I shoved a phrase up here, right? That would allow me to, say, walk on something here, and then move over here, thus making something work. I think I have it. Check it. Lonely. I want to start with rock is push. And I want that here. Now, I want key is push. And I want it here. So now they're both there. Yes, that. So now I want key is open. And now I want lonely rock is push. And I want it up here. So now I can walk on them. But if I break the word lonely, now the rock pushes. And then I can push this onto the key, which instantly wins. That was a good use of lonely. That one made me think, and what hurts is that wasn't supposed to be a hard puzzle. Which means I think lonely is going to become very complicated really fast. And let's just hope, right? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Lonely text is me. There we go. Man, I gotta love being lonely because you get something out of it. Yep. Oh, no. All right, so if I stand here, I lose. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. I have to go here. I have to wait it out. Make Baba go up. Have Baba move. Oh, that's right. This is just a fake wall, but it makes me stop moving. We can then make Baba get this is over here. I'm lonely text, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay. I got to this stage. So now I can do something neat, like, right, I'm standing here thinking I can, like, brace myself. I can't. I moved one too soon. Ooh, this is actually a tricky one now that I think about it. Uh-oh. Because I can do this. Look, Baba is me. I'm Baba. Oh, wait. Can I just do anything? I can. No! I need it here. Hold on. I can almost do anything. Reset, you think? Okay, I think I have a shot. So hear me out. I need to do Baba is... I need to borrow this. There. We need to remember those walls weren't real. So we just had to aim Baba. Baba was a bullet and we aimed the Baba beautifully. To level 5. Connector! Shit! That scares me. What do you mean sun is sun? Guys, look, we have a new object. We have a sun to go with our moon. Lonely text is us. This is us. This is also us, apparently. Sun is not us. Sun is sun. Sun. Baba is open. Wall and sun is stop. Okay, so these stop. Text is win. Great. Excuse me. And tile is push. Okay, so I see the puzzle. The puzzle is I can't get past the sun because sun is sun. But I see Baba, you, and shut. And there's a tile underneath all of these texts, so I can move these words around. Baba is open. Right. I also cannot touch Baba, apparently. Because touching Baba makes the text no longer... Oh, right. I'm an is. I'm a dumb is, aren't I? I was about to say, where's the is? Okay, so Baba is open. If I make the phrase Baba is shut, this should just make Baba explode, right? Excellent. Allergy season, spring. Yeah, and I do have a pollen allergy. But flowers haven't started yet. I just... Yeah. I'm also not totally allergic to cat dander, but cat dander is cat dander. So is cat fur. I don't have bad allergies to cat dander and cat fur, but it's still something in your nose. Okay, so I'm starting to see what I need to do here. So I can make the phrase, Baba is you. But every time I do it, I lose control of the character. We can see this. So I can do like, Baba is you here. Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to abduct the word sun. Like this. Yay! I have abducted the word sun. Because now I can do... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need the phrase, Baba is you with sun is shut. We see this now, right? Because then I can walk Baba into the sun. That was a scary sentence. Apologies to you, Crit. That was a good try, Pseudo. More effort than humor, but the effort is the part that I applaud. I'm proud of you. Never stop. You've been lurking for a while. You just realized you forgot to say hello. Malice. Good eye. Welcome on in. Hi, Crit. How's it hanging? I see. Good eye. Welcome on in. It's hanging. We're playing a fun game of Baba. Learning some really cool interactions. Let's see. Oh, I think I see the problem. I think I now need to do Baba vertically and I need to do sun horizontally. Sun is sun, so sun cannot be me? Do I have that right? Correct. So I need the U over here. I need the shut right here. This isn't gonna work. Oh, you know what? I probably have to use it over here now. You got to install a Windows 11 VM, and it's been a real pain. Glad you get to watch one of my streams now. Yay! I'm glad you get to watch. But yeah, the installation is rough. Alice, you see Alice. You think Missum is like Mrs., but just you apparently. I think it's a pun with Lil Miss Malice, and then the word Alice is in there because, you know, it's in Malice. That's my guess, but I prefer saying Malice because I will be honest, when a person's screen name has like a real name in it, it makes me nervous. I got it? Yay! Because I could guess, and this is all guesses, but like maybe Alice is just a name. It's like, well, it sounds like Alice, or maybe you have a connection to the name Alice, or like Allie, or not you specifically. There's also like Alias for like alias and whatnot. Oh, there you are, Allie. So I get nervous when people have like their name in their screen name because I just don't want to be like, I don't want to just be screaming a person's real name. I could have said that better. Saying a person's real name. So I try to do screen names just to be, you know, more considerate, but if the name is there, the name is there. But that's why I say that. Anyways, I need to figure out how to set this up in a way that's not gonna break. So let's see. I need the Baba is you to be vertical. That has to be the case because I have to walk into it. Oh no, I can always walk in from the... No, underside? No. So Baba, I got stuck. I stepped on Baba. And you. You wanted to be a character based on Alice in Wonderland, but you've never done any more with her than a name. Oh, that's awesome though. But yeah, Alice. See? Tie it in there, but Malice, I like it. All right, then we want shut. Okay, so this can go here. Okay, I think this will work. All right, Baba, you sit right there. We're gonna bring the word sun down. We're gonna go over here. Baba is gonna shove the word sun here. Sun is shut, Baba is us. I can now go down and right without breaking my super phrase. And then I can get on out and just say Texas win. Let's go! It worked! Uh-oh, my brain is starting to tingle because we're making progress. Wait, move the sun up the 2 bricks, have sun to not move by the up pillar, and have the shut. Did I do that? Woohoo! Also, Pseudo, just keep in mind, I guess for everybody, careful with too many hints, right? Be careful with too many hints. I do want to try to solve these. I do appreciate the interaction. The questioning is fine. But if you think like your question is gonna help me solve the puzzle, be careful with it. Because the fun of puzzle games is figuring it out. Once Baba moves to the shoulder, hints are open and you can start telling me what to do until the end. Did I know female hyenas have pseudo? I don't like the dots. That makes me uncomfortable. I don't know what you're implying at, but that makes me uncomfortable. So I'm gonna say no, but thanks. Ah, what the fuck is this? No. All right, Baba is me. Cool. Lonely Baba is defeat. I see. You cannot legally say. I appreciate that. That's the innuendo adult joke. I'm assuming there's an adult innuendo in there. All right, so rocks are pushable. Oh, I see. Flag is when, key is open, door is shut, but door has flag. Okay. So Lonely Baba goes boom. Can I... Ah! Ah. Key and door is push. Okay, I can push them both. Oh, I can push them both. I can push them both. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You want a retractable screwdriver. So what do I do? It looks like I can... Nah. So unfortunately, it looks like the key and the door are on the exact same square, which means they have to move in sync with each other. That might be a problem. I'm resetting. They don't start in sync with each other. How did I get them in sync with each other? What did I do? The eyes, Crit. The eyes when you're glaring back and forth to us. The audience. And that made your ass busted out laughing. Cool! I'm moving on. So I can push a rock over here. Oh, I guess if I give it an impulse down, it will be on the same tile section. Oh no, it is on the same tile section. Wait, no, it's not. Yes, I can push it down one and then they're on the same. I don't want them on the same. I'm trying to figure out how to connect it. How many squares are here? 1, 2, 3. There's 3 in between here by the look of it. This looks like 2. This looks like 1. Let's see. 1 Baba, 2 Baba, 3 Baba, 4. So I could, like, shove the entire rock as push phrase? Yes, but then we die. Do I need both Babas? Wasn't trying to make any joke, but glad it worked out. Yeah, accidents happen. Baba is cute. Puzzle is confusing. Accurate is statement. Lonely Baba pop. Lonely Baba go pop. Yes, Lonely Baba is defeat, which means Baba to traverse the cold. Okay, so I can't do this. This is what I was curious about. Theoretically, this means I should be able to get the key without the rocks, but I don't think so, because now I need the rock. I want the rock phrase down here, 1. So I can get back to it just in case, because now I can grab this rock and do this. And now by breaking the phrase, and now it's still obtainable, we are now in a position where we can grab all the items. But what do we do with them? Oh, I could use the rock as push to push the key to the other side. So we're gonna do some weird movement. So I don't need the phrase rock is push. As a matter of fact, I need it to say anything other than rock is push. Like, is rock push is going to be much more helpful for what I want. And then we put the key up here. Then watch this. Yes. There, key is now over there. And I should be able to just grab the door. Oh, sorry, Baba. There we go. Okay, we made it. Can you move rocks after they are on empty spaces? Move them, yes. What did that do? Yes, I can move rocks on empty spaces, but Baba could not exist on empty spaces. Baba buddies, Baba buddy beret on your head. Yeah, it is a Baba buddy beret. Beret. No, not other Baba, you jerk. No, I'm sorry. Other Baba would pop. But wait, if other Baba is pop, does that make first Baba mom? All right, to level 7 or to the floatiest platforms? Oh, floaty. I want to do the floatiest platforms. This should be very similar to what we just did, except harder. What's different about this? I'm a little blind. What's different about this? I see it. Question, does crit like raisins? As much as the next person. Okay, I'm gonna return to the map to show the one difference between what we were just staring at and this. So this is the one we just solved. Baba is you, flag is win, key is open, door is shut, door has flag, lonely Baba is defeat, key and door is push. Who's the next person? I don't know. Find them and ask them. All right, so we went through all the rules. Now in this new one, the rules are as followed. Everything is the same. Baba is you, flag is win, key is open, door is shut, door has flag, lonely Baba is defeat, but only the key is push. This is what's different. I can no longer push the door. So I have to come up with a strategy that doesn't involve pushing the door. Which means I can only push the key. That makes things very difficult. So we could do the similar setup we did, where we grab the word rock. We actually need to push the whole phrase down and then move it. Get rock as push. Get rock as push again. Push this rock down. Break the phrase rock is push. The door no longer moves, so that means the key absolutely has to get to the other side. And we can't bring the door to it like we did last time, which means the key can't be stuck on this edge. The key needs to be one more space over. I have no idea how to do that. Because this is us solving it just like last time. We can use the words rock is push to give the key 3 pushes to the left. However, I can't go any more to the left without popping both Babas. Why did the key go to the other side? To get to the other door. Oh, so stupid, yet so simple. All right, nope, not that. So we, again, want to not have the phrase rock is push because that ruins everything. So here is my problem. Because the Babas are synced, I can get the key almost over. But I need one more thing to push it. Because I can push it, but the babas go away. This changes everything. You think move the one lonely rock just by 2 spots over and should be synced? There's no walls for me to sync up, though. And then the 2 rocks over by 1. I can't move the rocks. Because I can't give them a left or right impulse. And actually, as of right now, I can't even move the rocks. They have formed my bridge. No, when you reset, if I get stuck. I am stuck. That key is impossible to get now. So you don't want me to build the bridge directly straight. Okay, I see what you mean. It still gets stuck. Like, even if I build the bridge here, I can technically push the key down to this island, but then I still can't get the key over. Because the door is over here, so I still need the key over one more space. But yeah, I see what you mean. I could do something like this, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna take a guess. This is kind of what was implied to do in the beginning. I just happened to build the bridge at a different area. So like we do this, and now we can move here. Keep rock as push and push the lower door rocks to the side to connect to the key spot. If the rocks can be pushed, that means I can't walk on them. Ooh, also this fails because I can't get the key up anymore. Yeah, if we ever make the phrase rock is push, we can't get across. That's why I've been breaking the phrase rock is push. It allows these rocks to now be my bridge. But actually, if they're on this side, I can't get the key anymore because I can't go around it. So the rocks cannot be on the side. What? Warhammer, good eye, welcome on in. We're trying to solve a hard puzzle. The good news is, I see how I solved it last time. Okay, it has to, one away from the mass void, like, completely over to the walls. Let's see, if we go all the way over here, yes, I would be able to then get the key. Like, not completely over the walls. That is 2 very different sentences. I have one idea, but it doesn't work. Nope, I got nothing. We'll come back. We're gonna beat 7 and 8. And actually, I'm gonna return to the map for a second. Because that's us technically beating every level. Which means this should be how we beat the game. But this opened up earlier than what we had. So I want 100%. And we've beaten 8. We've beaten this as well. And we've beaten the Baba level too. I want 100% the mountaintop. So let us solve 7. We'll come back to the challenge level and whatever comes after it. Seeking acceptance. Let's figure this one out. Lonely Baba is tile. Wait, so if I step off the... Alright, bird is move and push. Flag is push, flag is flag. Sun is win. Rubble is defeat, wall is stop. and I have on. So if I touch rubble, I die. If I stand here, the bird just keeps on moving. Oh, but I can push the bird. Okay. So I can, like, make it get rid of this. Flag is push. Where the hell are we getting a flag from? Oh, Baba is tile. Oh, I should not break that. Hold on. I chose the wrong thing to break. There we go. Now I can move. Screw you, bird. All right, so I'm here. That helpful. Ah! All right. Yeah, fat finger, what you want. You're on your phone, flailing like wacky floppy sausages, like the whilst smelling wide open, Gilbert Godfrey. Blah, 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 yeah. Everything's fine. It happens. So wall is stop, rubble is defeat, bird is move and push. So the bird is gonna keep moving and we can move it. The flag is also push. How the hell do we get a flag though? Also, why do we want a flag? And then we have this word on that is right above our Baba. So clearly, this is what I'm seeing. All of this rubble is absolutely murder to us. I think breaking this phrase, lonely Baba is tile, is key. In fact, I don't think we need this word tile at all. So what if I just use the bird to take the tile? Because I could use the word on to do some really wacky stuff. For example, I could make it so, like, when we're over here, something turns into us. Like, we could do Baba on something. Like Baba on tile. Baba on tile. Oh, we do need tile. Shit. Like, Baba on tile is flag. Or specifically, flag on tile is Baba. Can the bird touch the sun? I think so, but not in any way that I can set it up currently. I think these bits of tile is going to be my key. So this is what I'm seeing. What if I do flag on tile is Baba? Because what I can do is something like lonely Baba is flag. And then I can, like, stand here and I'll turn into a flag, and then the bird can push me onto tile, and then I'll transform again. And then I can, like, shove the bird or move the bird so that it walks in this line, step over here, turn into a flag, the bird will push me all the way over here. A sun is wind, so the sun doesn't move, and then I'll turn into Baba. That's how I think I'm gonna do it. Now I just need to figure out how do I get this phrase broken correctly so that I don't destroy anything. Because whatever I send, I need to be able to get again. I think lonely Baba is flag. I think the flag is the word I have to sacrifice. Come here, bird. Go that way. All right, so here's my theory. Bird. I think I need to send the bird over here. What does lonely even do? Ah, lonely. This is a fair question. Lonely represents when an object is not overlapping. So take Baba, for example. I am currently standing on a piece of tile. I am on the same square as another object. Therefore, I am not lonely. If I step here, there are no objects currently. So if Baba moves there, Baba becomes lonely, which means the lonely Baba is a tile. Hence, I became a tile. So as long as I am on a square that is occupied, I am not considered lonely. Hello, bird. Go that way. So in breaking this, I am no longer a lonely Baba. But we do have a moving bird. And the moving bird is bothersome, so go that way. And I want the bird, I guess I'll just put him on this path. Go that way. There, the bird is no longer my problem. And now, the only thing that I have lost is this word flag. This has to be along the wall now. So what I want to do is make this phrase. I want flag on... Oh no, this is gonna be rough. tile is Baba. Okay. Flag on tile is Baba. I actually need that bird. Damn it. I don't want to grab the bird, but I need him. Come here, bird, you pain in the butt. Go that way. That makes sense. But also, the thought of turning into a tile if you're not standing on one is terrifying. Don't worry, I can stand on anything. It doesn't have to be a tile, just I have to share a square, otherwise I will become a tile. So, okay. Flag on a tile is now a Baba. We see this, we get this. Uh-oh. Is this broken? No, it's not broken, but it's still possible. I need Lonely Baba is flag. So I think I can put the flag in the corner, do an is over here. Get the word lonely here, and then line this up better. Except don't do that. All right. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I did this in the wrong order. I don't want to redo this, but I did. Hold on, I'll just undo enough. I built it in the wrong area. I need lonely, and then Baba here. I'm glad that does not turn tiles into Baba. I'm glad tile is tile. That would have been, well, actually, that would have been an easy win. Okay. So now the entire reason I was doing all of this, I need the bird. Where do I want the bird? I want the bird on this row. The bird, go that way. All right. We are now set up. Let's see if this works. So I need the bird to come over here. I need a step here. Taking a step to the left will turn me into a flag. And then the bird will shove said flag until I hit tile and then turn back into a Baba. Go that way, bird. And then all we have to do is repeat. Bird, go that way. Then we wait for the bird to do his little walkie walks. He goes that way, I go here. The bird pushes the flag, which turns back into a Baba. And then the bird needs to go up. And then we're gonna put the bird on this path. He does his little walkie walks. Scooch, 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 scooch. I go here, I turn into a flag, and then the bird's gonna push the flag to a piece of tile where I can win. Ha ha ha! I got there! Ninja Baba. Baba turn into flag, avoid defeat, and then reveal Baba to win. Wait, I have a button for that. Hold on, hold on. So good. So good. Anywho. Level 8. Guys, I haven't needed a hint all stream. Been almost 2 hours. Sorry, two trains of thought. They were both fighting over for who would talk. It's almost been 2 hours and I haven't asked for help yet. It's been a good stream. I feel like I'm gonna need help here. Typical Halloween laugh.mp3. What do you mean? I downloaded it as evil laugh. But yeah, it is a pretty typical Halloween laugh, right? All right, tree is sink, cliff is stop. What does this do? I should read. Okay. Pillar is push. I can push pillars. Tree is sink. These will sink. Flag is win. Baba is me. I can't interact with this or this. Text floats. Good to know. I wonder if that's important. Lava is defeat. And as we saw, lonely dust is lava. And rubble on Baba becomes dust. So as soon as I touch rubble, notice that it has become dust. This is okay because I am sharing a space with it. But as soon as I leave it, it becomes lava, which then kills me. But they're letting me interact with the word pillar. So, like, I can push pillars. This is useful. Ish. Okay, and I see... Oh, is this gonna be like an enter and exit kind of thing? Hold on. So something I'm seeing. So already I see this movement. Okay. Now if I break the phrase pillar is push, right? Oh no. I see an issue already. Okay, so this is what I'll let you know what I've been thinking. So pillar is push. I have now successfully pushed a pillar here. If I break the phrase pillar is push, oh, actually, let me just visually show. I can now walk here and make the phrase flag is win, and I have a way out because there's a pillar here. However, we can see I am now officially stuck. So I think I do need to get a pillar here because if there is no pillar here, this will turn to dust and then turn into lava, and then I'll be stuck in this little room. I do need to make my way here with the phrase pillar is push. So I need to push a pillar here, get out, and everywhere I step, lava is going to be. So get in here, get out, break the phrase pillar is push, come back in, make the phrase flag is win, and then get out. But now I have already used all 4 paths, so I have failed. So that means I have to somehow break and make the phrase pillar is push while inside here. Because after everything, I need to eventually do this. And use the pillar to break a tree. But I need to do that as the last step. I first have to make the flag win. So this is where we are. The secret definitely is going to be in the fact that we can interact with pillar is push, but we only have 2 entries. Because we have 4 openings, which means as soon as we take 1 entry, we will never be able to use it again because lava is going to be right behind us. That's what this lovely phrase down here is causing. So this is kind of like a one-time use puzzle. Pokemon use these in ice areas. So we need to get a pillar here while getting a pillar out here. Then we need to remove the phrase pillar is push to then backtrack over to here to walk on it to make the phrase flag is win. But then we need to be able to escape. Which means I need to push the pillar this way. So hold on. So if I push a pillar in here, I don't want to waste this entrance. How do I not waste it? So let me explain what I'm thinking. So this is actually a very mathematical puzzle because we're now learning about Euler circuits. You don't need to know that name. I do. So from this square, there's only 3 directions. We can go up, left, or right. We have to, at first, get to said square because we have to push a pillar onto the square, which means we will come at this square from one of these 3 directions. For example, I could come in from the top. We've seen that. Like, if I just take the pillar, push it down here, move to the left, push it here, I would then have to somehow move up, which is impossible, and move it down. So if and we already saw that, I can like push this to the left, go up, left, down, and then I'll make the square go here. So then I have the pillar there. Good, that's the drop off I need. Actually, why am I doing it virtually? Let me do it in real time. This is not the solution to the puzzle. Yay, we have moved a pillar to a spot that we need. And we have used 2 entrances, the one that we needed to get in and one of the outs. However, this means we have to enter this square, which will create lava, make the phrase flag is win, and then leave. This is one of those squares, but it is locked out. That's not good. This means I somehow have to get this pillar here? And I think the answer is I have to enter through here. Hold on. What if I use this pillar for this part? Hold on. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to see something. So what if I then escape up here? Okay, I now have an entrance, an enter point. So if we remove the pillar is push part here, I can then make flag is win and then I can escape. But, and here's where the problem comes. I need to be able to push this guy. Which means he has to be my entrance. Oh, wait. If I do this, I think this works. Hold on. Push this over here. Break the pillar is push. I can now go here, make the flag is win. And because I left a pillar at one of my exit points, I can now step on it again. So now I can make the pillar as push. Wait, does this work? If I just push this all the way down, I have room to, yeah! We got there! I just needed to talk a lot. This game is great for me. I'm such a yapper. Fuck! Not this one again. Okay, we're gonna tackle this the way we're supposed to. Also known as, guys, it's time for our favorite section of Baba Is You, called Baba Is Cheat. Baba is now giving help to all of you out there listening. If you know the solution, or you want to hint at it, if you know the solution, don't just tell me the solution. Crit needs your help. Because Crit is stupidly stuck in this game. How get key to door when door no move? You are now allowed to give me hints. Because Baba is on the shoulder. Baba is whispering sweet answers into my ear. And you guys can play the part as Baba. Now you guys can be Baba Is You. Baba Is Chat. Baba Is Chat is now available. Chat, please help. I will keep shouting into the void until I get assistance. But Baba's on the shoulder. Please help me if you can. In the meantime, I'm going to keep trying to figure this out. So the last time we solved the puzzle, we had the ability to push the door. That means theoretically we could solve the older puzzle without moving the door. And by theoretically, I mean obviously. That's exactly what I'm staring at. How? So I have a few ideas. Like, we don't actually need to move these 2 rocks here, these 2 rocks, to the door yet. That's not necessarily required. We could move all the rocks to connect this gap, and then we could walk in between the two gaps, but that I also don't think that's the solution. Because in doing that, I want to try it. So, like, we could push a rock here. We could push. Again, we have to do the weird dance of the rock. Let's get out of here. So we can do this, and now the Babas theoretically can cross. I don't think this helps. Also, I realize I need to break it like this so I can still phrase it. Because now we can't get to the key. But does pushing the rocks do anything? Like if we... No, that sacrifices both. I think for sure this has to happen. I have to make a bridge to where Baba can go get the key. I'm going to let the other Baba go bye-bye for now. This has to be part of it. It's what comes next is what I'm not sure of. Because I can get it really close. Like, I could bring the phrase rock is pushed down here, and then we could shove the key over 3, but it's still 1 square away. So how do we get that additional square? There's no way to desync the Babas. So there's no way to get it so, like, Baba can scoot 1 more square over. We can make a Baba go bye-bye, but we cannot make Baba get moved. We can't get enough to get them out of sync while still maintaining maneuverability. Key is always push. So there's no way we can use key as something we can stand on. And if I use anything other than the rocks, push this key. But like in this case, I don't care keeping the phrase rock is push. That's as far as I can go because I can't again get that rock back. The last time I got into the situation where I need the rock again, the answer was no, I didn't. I needed to win without rock. So I think this final move is wrong. Me doing the rock is push to push the key over, that can't be right. This is where I'm making my mistake. Or there's a mistake in just the setup. Is there a way for me to keep the rock somehow? I think the idea of thinking, like, maybe I have to push a rock over here, right? And then if I do something like this, we grab this rock, we keep it pushable, we push this down, we get rock is pushed back here, and we do this, right? And then we break the is. This allows Baba to now move freely in the up and down. But now the key is locked out, and there's absolutely nothing I can do to get over there. And bridging the gap between Babas doesn't do anything. The only thing I haven't really tried is pushing the key from down here. Just push it over. But we still need a gap of 2 or even 3 in order to get to the door. The door is still where the win is. So how do we get the key? I mean, I'm just saying the ending. How do we get the key to the door? A bridge of rocks is the only thing I haven't tried yet. This rock has to be used to get to the key. There's no other way to get to the key, correct? If we put the rock, say, here, here, and here, if we somehow got 3 rocks down here, this would be a solution. But I don't see how to get rocks down here, let alone down here. I can get rocks here, I can get rocks here, I can get rocks here. This is where I need the 3 rocks. And we can't use the words as pathways because we can't step on words. Words always innately have push until you say word text is not push. And there is no not in this level. The only other thing is, can I do some influences with words? Like, I could put a word in front of key here, but that doesn't help. I could spell rock is push down here. But that means I'm down here, which means I had to cross rocks to get over here, and that doesn't help. And it also means I would have to push the words rock is push from this side, which is impossible. I can gift this side a rock. Like this. Now, it has a bonus rock. However, the phrase is still rock is push, which means unless I do this and then break the word push, it didn't do anything. Hey, just want to let me know that you might not be able to pull up for tomorrow's stream. You're at the beach with family and we'll be driving home tomorrow. That's fine, but forever. Good eye, welcome on in. Never feel bad about missing a stream, man. If you have things to do, please go do them. Stream is here for when you don't have time, or not when you don't have time. When you have nothing better to do, you just have some time to kill, I'll be here. That's what my streams are for. And if you want to tune into the stream, I appreciate that. However, that's what VODs are for. You can always catch them when you do have time. But yeah, if you can't make them, don't feel bad. I'm glad you're gonna have fun. Hint, is there a way you can make both Babas be on the same platform? No? That's a good hint. That is a good hint. Because to my knowledge, the answer is no. So that is a good hint. That at least gives me a direction to think about. Because to my knowledge, I can't desync the Babas unless I, like, sacrifice rocks over here. Or maybe if I move them down one. Like, if I sacrifice rocks, I theoretically could then desync, but it just makes Baba go bye-bye. Because what I would love to do is be able to push these 2 rocks down, have Baba gift this rock, but now the rock is ungiftable. Is there a way you can make both Babas be on the same platform? My instinct is no, but the hint implies yes. So I'm not even going to be thinking about the key right now. I can think about the key later. I need to make progress on a move that I haven't considered yet. Because I can push the rock to get the key. But in doing so, I have to either sacrifice a Baba or give it a mirror pattern with its rocks. I don't think this can be solved with a singular Baba. Because I haven't actually explored the route of what if I just played it with a singular Baba. But again, how get over when no rock? And even if I could get over, even if magically I could cheat a rock, and a rock, and then I could move the key over with no rock push, I can't cheat again. Three rocks down here with a Baba on either platform with rock not being pushed wins. I don't see a single way to get 3 rocks down here, though. I can get 3 rocks here. I can get a single rock here. I can get 2 rocks here. I cannot get 3 rocks here. How would I get Babas on the same platform? Because the only way to get Babas on the same platform implies they have to walk across something. Which key is pushed, keys can't be walked on. Rocks can be walked on. So I could get 3 rocks across here. This is possible. And then I can break the push statement. I can now have Babas on the same platform. Ish. Because I can't actually get Babas to be on the same platform anymore because I still can't break their syncrasy. If one tries to move to the other platform, the other Baba will die. But I have now bridged the gap. But why? I still can't get there. Because that's actually a very good hint. This is Lonely Baba is defeat, which means if I could get the 2 Babas on top of each other somehow, that would imply a win, right? Hold on. I think I got it. I think the hint got there, Emil. It just took me a long time. So yes, what if I do the triple rock statement? Just like I was doing before. I think I was 1 step away from getting it. So still rock is push. So we do this. But now what if I don't need the rock is push anymore? Or actually, yeah, I don't need rock is push. The rocks don't need to be pushed. So let's just do is rock push. Because now that can be the blocker. And then a pair of Babas is immortal. Hell yeah! That took me a while, but great hint. Hot damn. Hold on, I want to solve this puzzle the same way. Because I'm greedy like that. That is such a cool way of thinking about this puzzle. Right. Is push rock. Is rock push. That? Oh. You know, I did not realize that in addition to the word disappearing, I didn't realize the map also shrunk. Never mind. Can't solve the old puzzle in that way. Ignore me. Okay. Here's the good news and the bad news. The good news is we just beat all 10 levels to 100% completion. Yeah, you were hoping you would notice the shrinking. Quite a clever change in the level design. It is. It was really subtle. The shrinking is something I didn't notice. But regardless, thank you for the hint. That helped a lot. In fact, it was insurmountable to solving it. All right, Baba, time to get back on the head because hints are off. So get back up there. Good, Baba. All right. So we have theoretically, let's see, level 7. This was 8. Maybe this was 9. Baba was 10. We have 2 options. We can either try to solve a way out, which I thought was still impossible. Unless it's changed, the level finale. Okay. This has enough of our words that we see what we have to do. So there's two things we can do. We can try to solve the level, which I think is going to be fun. But we also have this magical word, end. Which I think if we make like Kiki is end, we can then touch Kiki and just win. I think the end is how to do that. So we have to solve this. This will beat the game, I think. However, I don't know how to. So like right now, Kiki is pushable. That's helpful. Belt is currently shiftable. Or it is shifting. What else is here? Baba is us. Wall and rock stop. I see a word stop right here. I see a word stop here, here, and here. I believe these were developer added in order to make it so that like we couldn't just walk this way and do stuff. That's my theory. Rock is rock. I don't know why this is open. This has me questioning a few things. Baba is hot. Ice is melt, but ice has a wall. So that means the ice are one-time use because of mechanics. This would be the same thing as... Actually, no, this is fine. This is the one-time use, just what we had. So we have access to Kiki. Rock is rock. Baba is push. Oh, Baba's pushable. That's actually helpful to know. That means Kiki can push us. But rock is stuck. Is that conveyor belt here to prevent me from pushing Kiki? It is. And now Kiki is stuck? No, Kiki can be moved still. Because it would be nice to get something in here, like a Kiki, to move that word rock down? No, I don't need the word rock down. I need the word rock out. How get rock out? Well, we can start by doing this. All right, belts don't do anything anymore. Oh, I see the issue. Is once we go back in here, because now we can actually do some weird movements, right? Like, nothing is stopping us from moving the word rock anymore. How do we get the word rock out? That's the part I'm not seeing. Because I want that word rock. Because that would allow me to make rock is move. And rock is move allows me to get in here. Is there anything else I can mess with? I see a 1, maybe 2 times use in here. I guess I could make the phrase rock is push, right? I can get the word is up there. And I can get the word push over here, and then we can actually, I don't know how to move the word rock, so that won't work. Yes? How do I get Kiki to move left and right while inside there? I guess I can push Kiki up. Hold on, I have an idea. We're gonna see if this works. Kiki, come here, I need you. But then Kiki won't be pushable if I do this. Because I want to push Kiki up. And I want to push Kiki up with the word is. Excuse me. Because I knew that wasn't gonna work. Hold on. If I bring the whole phrase Kiki is push over here. Oh, damn it. Right? So we do Kiki is push. I should be able to push Kiki. I did. But now Kiki is no longer push. But I need Kiki to push. And I need to push Kiki over 1. But in pushing him over 1, he's going to walk indefinitely, or Kiki's going to walk indefinitely back and forth, and I don't want that. Because I need Kiki to make the phrase So I need Kiki to start moving, but I need Kiki to move in better ways than this. Also, he just stole my is. And also during all of this, I need Kiki to move over to here. I need to push the word rock in front of Kiki. Kiki needs to push the word, so rock is push. This is what's going on in my head. This is how I'm making things work. I don't see how to make it work. If I put the word... Actually, that's a good point. How am I going to get 2 words in here? I need Kiki to move, and then I need to make the word is, and then shove the word push up here. But I need to do that without doing that. Because that just ruins things. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong? Kiki is going to be the one that grabs this word move. This is going to happen. The only reason they would do something with this belt is shift is to imply that I need to turn off the belt is shift, but I also need belt is shift to be on for a reason. Because once I'm in here, I can turn it off at will. That's fine. Belt is belt, so that... Actually, I could borrow belt is push, can't I? So I can start pushing, like, this belt. And I'm going to try that to start. I did it wrong. And also, it seems once I do this... I can't actually do it, can I? Why am I so dumb? There's no way for me to do any impulses on this, and now I'm stuck. Okay. Step 1. Break the belt. Belt is not shift. I don't care about belt to shift. Stupid door here making me think you're useful. Baba is push. Why on earth is Baba push? This, I can't figure out how to use. And it's probably the part that I'm missing. So Kiki, while Kiki is moving, Kiki will push me. I won't be able to push Kiki, but Kiki can push Baba. If I do something like this, and if I turn belt is shift back on, Kiki will now move up and down, which means Kiki can move the word rock. Cool? I guess? I see no gain. I need the words rock is move. Or rock is push. I need something like that. I need this stupid rock out of the way. And then I can make rock is weak in order to break the rock, push the word flag is win. Or I don't even need rock is weak. I can just break the rock. I guess with rock is weak is how we can get flag is end. And then we can win the game with that. But I don't even see how to get flag is win. This is where I got stuck last time on this level. Is I don't know how to use this one-time use area in order to get the rock moving that I want. And this belt is shift is something I really don't like. Because I don't see a... I do see a way. I can get the phrase belt is push, can't I? I want to break the shift. I can shove the word push up here. And then I can eventually get the word rock. If I can get it out, I can get it in here and then replace the belt. How am I going to do that? I'm going to use Kiki. Kiki can move back and forth. I think once I can move belts, I'm going to be in a pretty good spot, right? 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 I hope. All right, have some more GG energy. I need it. Okay. So this belt doesn't do anything right now. Kiki, you're pushable at this exact second. So I want you to stand there. I want to grab this word push. And then Kiki, you're going to become a moving object, and that's all you're ever going to be. Because then I need to grab this, and then you go over there. Belts are now pushable. Hold on. There we go. Kiki, don't grab this. I need this, Kiki. Okay, so I can now move belts. Cool. That means I should be safe to get the phrase belt is shift. And then I can use the shifting belts to have Kiki move. And I have 3. So, like, right now, I can make Kiki go up, right, and then down and move the word rock. That is all possible. I'll just need to take the phrase belt is shift and shove it up. Cool. Then I can take this word is and push it in there in order to have push, and then I can get the word rock in there and do the same. But I still need Kiki on this movement path. If Kiki ever leaves this movement path, I'm not going to be able to spell anything in here. But if Kiki ends up following the belt pattern as it currently stands, Kiki will be stuck. Not good. And Kiki does move me. This is good, though. This is a direction we have never explored. We are now able to move our belts around, which is a brand new direction. But how can we get use out of that? So we have this force down. I do see that. Maybe I wasn't supposed to push the belt yet. Or maybe the belts are already in the spot they need to be. How do I get a movement belt in one of these 2 spots? So I see once we get belt back to shift, I can actually walk in here and I can move the rock down to this for some reason. And then I can escape through the ice. However, I want one of these belt shifts to be either here or here to get the word rock out. Or in fact, I want both of them here to get the word rock out. getting this word rock out is like my #1 strategy, and I think it might be wrong. But taking a look at all the words that are currently here, it's kind of the only thing I have left is to get the word rock out. But there's actually zero way to do that. I can't have a conveyor belt point down while being on this square, let alone 2 of them. Kiki is no longer pushable. Baba's pushable for some reason. And we can only aim Kiki twice. So Kiki can actually be the one to move the word rock. But then we would have to wait here. And then again, we have no way of getting the word rock out. I'm just going to start moving and trying things. So we're going to move the word shift over there. This open spot makes me want to believe that the Kiki movement is important. So the only things I want to quick try is what happens if I just do this. The rock moves and now it gets stuck. Cool. The word rock is there. Why is that help useful in any way? Well, it might not be. But even if we could move the word rock to over here, right? The only way that would be helpful is if I could get rock to say either here or specifically I want it here. And the only way that is possible is if something pushes it from this side. Which again, is why I think this word stop is here. Because if I could get Kiki in here moving left to right somehow, yeah, we could do something with this rock. Like maybe if I stopped it here, or if I never moved it, and then I like moved up and got Kiki moving left and right. Because if I could get rock, or if I could get myself in here, if this stop didn't exist, if that stop didn't exist, I could just push rock all the way over and then come out through right here. And then I would have the word rock here, and then I can shove the word is and push, and everything would be hunky-dory, happy-go-lucky, solve the puzzle, end the game, and win. I have 3.5 hours to beat this level. That's insane. And I don't think I'm going to succeed. What if instead of belt, I looked at Kiki? I can't make the phrase Kiki is shift. Because again, moving anything in here, I can't hide in here in order to move it up in. I could always move Kiki here. I think Kiki could do the up and downy. Like physically move Kiki here. But that still doesn't help me get letters. Oh dear God. It's the last level. I just want it solved. I don't even know which of the directions I need to explore. I gotta turn off my fan. I'm starting to lose body temperature over this level. All right, I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. See if that helps me think. So how do we get that word rock? So it can take a top impulse right now, which is currently covered by a belt. It can eventually receive a left or right impulse based on where we come in from. This left impulse is the intriguing one, because this implies there's a way to push it from the left. But Baba can't do that. Baba cannot exist in here. Yeah. Baba cannot get in here. This is also throwing me a little bit. Because one of the things that is possible. Baba? Yeah, Baba! Pixie, good eye. Welcome on in. So pushing belt gave us an option. It gave us an intriguing option. Hold on. Could that have worked? You feel welcomed. Yay! How am I doing? I'm fuming. my brain is starting... Well, fuming's wrong. That implies angry. My brain is starting to overheat because this puzzle is kicking my ass. I think it is the last puzzle of the game. So if I did this, again, just like last time, and then we had the pushable Kiki, and we moved them over here, and then we borrowed the word push, and we got it right here and ready, and then we put Kiki here. Kiki will start moving. We can wait for the push, and then we steal it. And then we make it so belts are pushable. And okay, now belts are pushable again. So I can put a belt here. I can put a belt here. And now theoretically, Kiki could be influenced in its direction to now push this word rock down. Baba could theoretically hide over here. This is something I could do. Because I can sneak up through here, and then go over here and wait for the word rock, and then get the word rock over here. How am I going to get my push back, though? This is a very complex game. That is an accurate statement. It is a very thought-provoking puzzle game. I don't even know what's the correct way to get this set up. I think the answer is I need to give myself as much time as possible. So what I think I need to do is I need to wait for Kiki. Oh, belt is no longer pushed. I'm dumb. You're kind of just distracted by the almighty Baba, the one on my head? That's understandable. I guess I can move through Kiki. Let's see. This? Okay, that's not what I want to do, so I need to wait one and go. All right. Kiki is now going to move. I don't think I can get inside in time. And there's your answer. I can't. I can't set up Kiki fast enough to give myself enough time in order to get inside, in order to be on the other side of this rock. And I don't have enough room in order to move it. If I could then lose. Oh no, I could then push the word rock there, and then I could sneak out through here. That would have been using all three. I didn't do this right, but that would have had the word rock sitting here, and now we have abilities to make phrases. But if we take a look at my current one, what could I do? I can make the phrase rock is. I don't have access to my word push anymore. Which means I don't think... I don't think having belt is push is the solution. Baba needs more gamer subs so they have the energy to run faster. I don't know if Baba's gonna have more, but I will gladly have more gamer subs. All right. How the fuck do I do this? This is like the last level of, well, technically the word end is on here. If I can solve this, I can beat the game, and then we can go do special ones. Baba is hot in the bottom left. I don't know. He's kind of got a blank stare. Oh, yes, the rule. Yes, Baba is hot. That's because then when Baba touches ice, ice melts, and ice has a wall in it. So yeah, these three phrases here make it so that this happens. So here is an ice. Now it's a wall. Blank stares can be hot. Ever heard of Shoto Todoroki? He doesn't give blank stares. He has driven stares. And now there's a wall there. And now I can't go back. So that entire bottom left-hand corner is to tell me that those ice are one-way doors. Okay. I still have nothing. He gives emotionless blank stares towards the beginning of the anime. Well, that's fair. That's because he's trying to emulate the Sasuke character of the misunderstood bad boy. All right. So I walk on here. I get stuck in this room. I can then break the phrase belt to shift, and then I can get the hell out. This square we've seen me utilize with a walking kiki to push a word so that I can make the phrase belt is push. If I make the phrase belt is push, the word push is lost to time. And I need the word push because I need to make the phrase rock is push. I see actually no way of getting the word rock out of this prison. But there is a way to get the word rock over here. But I need belt is push in order to do that. I feel like I'm overthinking this level. He wasn't the misunderstood bad boy. He was abused and tortured and never had friends or siblings because his dad sucks. Yes, but in the beginning of the anime, we didn't know that. We just wanted him to be the misunderstood bad boy. He didn't know what a bad boy was. True. And we didn't know he had a tragic backstory. Which is why they pivoted from the entitled angry kid to tragic backstory, but he gets healed. Nuance. How do I solve this fucking puzzle? Let's talk about things that I can't do. Because if we talk about things that I can't do, we don't have to worry about it. Because of these word stops, I cannot interact with anything over here. So walls and rocks will stop. I am always Baba. A belt is a belt. Baba is hot, ice is melt, ice has wall. So these are one-time uses. And a rock is rock. Those are absolute statements that will never change. We can sneak in to the belt is shift area. And we can unshift or unbelt it. This gets helpful in the sense of there is a conveyor here. There is a belt. Which if we walk in, we will never get out unless we break the statement. There we go. Now we can freely move. The belts are no longer consequential, but they're important. What do we need the belts for? Well, technically up here, we can use the belts as a one-time entry and exit, or we can use it to put Kiki on the right path. Kiki can now be belted down. Could have said that better. I need the is push. This is my win condition. I need the word rock up here. So I either need rock is push shoved in this line, or I need the word rock shoved way over here to say rock is push. We've come up with a potential solution for us to get Baba into here in order to push the word rock away. But I'm not seeing it. The list is much larger than things you can do. That is correct. Hence, I'm looking for the can'ts. So the only things I can do... Hey, Rowan. No, don't stick your claws in the screen, please. Good boy. Kiki is move is something that I think is one of the only things we actually can work with. Rowan, get down. You feel like the only two villains that are allowed to be villains are Toga and Dobby, in your opinion, at least. Fair. Rowan sticks his paws where he pleases. Yes, he does. Red Mage, g'day, welcome on in. Okay. I'm throwing in the towel. Come here, Baba. Hints are allowed. Help me. I need the help. I just want this beaten. This has been on the stream for so long. So many games. There's so many other games that need to be played. Rowan, can you please get down? Thank you. So you're right near the end, are you, Crit? I am. We have beaten everything on the basic map. We haven't explored Star World. So I'm trying to beat the actual end of the game. And then in all of our extra time, we will explore Star World. But for now, I'm stuck. Hint, Kiki only serves one purpose, and it's not to enter the top right area. Fuck. That means the top right area confuses the shit out of me even more. Rowan. Hey. No biting. That is a good hint, though. So Kiki only serves one purpose. That means Kiki's move is its purpose, which means once it starts moving, it's going to do something. But it's not to do anything with the top right. That implies to me Kiki's purpose is what I was using it for before, which is making statements with belts. Rowan, what are you doing? I need you to get down. You're a good boy, but get down. Toga literally horribly abused and shamed for her quirk, and Dobby got the same thing as Shoto, just less, you're my masterpiece, and more, you can't do anything. Rowan is doing as he pleases for some reason. Yes, because he's a cat. So Kiki only has one purpose. So that means once I use Kiki, Kiki's use is done. Which means my idea about the belt conveyors isn't what Kiki is for. However, why are there belt conveyors then? Kiki's purpose is to stand beneath the Great Baba. Yes? Okay. Well, if Kiki only has one purpose, and again, we don't know what that purpose is. The hint was just subtle enough to give us direction, but not answers, which is a great hint. Rowan was tired with my antics of not playing with him. We have to do something with the word rock. What's the gold thing next to win? This is a rock. So is this one. And they are what are stopping my path. So I need the word rock so that I can interact with them. Why is this puzzle kicking my ass? So if I move in here and I break the belt is shift. I can break it in three ways. I can break it by moving the word belt up. I can break it by moving the word is. I can break it by moving the word shift. If I move the word belt, I can do nothing special. If I move the word shift, I can get the word push in here. You can also break it with Alt F4. That won't break the rule. That will break the game. So I'm going to break the word shift, because this at least gives me access to belt is something. So now I can move the belt, or now I can move freely. The belts aren't a problem. And again, I can move Kiki here. We can get Kiki ready to be Kiki is move. Pushing the belts has been very helpful. Well, actually, there is one thing that I haven't used nor abused because I don't know how to utilize it, and that's Baba is push. This is the one rule that I am not utilizing at all. This could be a set of 3 walls, and everything about what I have been solving for now is accurate. Kiki is cuckoo. No, cuckoo is Kiki. You thought I said the belt is shit for a second? No, shift. With a f. Nope, belt is not shit. Belt is shift. But this Baba is push is something I'm not utilizing. Which means if I'm not utilizing it, it means I'm wrong. So I need to try to think, why would Baba is push be important and how does it work? I hate this upper right section with a bleeding passion. There are 3 entrances, technically 4. One has a conveyor on it. This implies we can enter via conveyor, exit through ice, and then enter and exit through ice again. How, why, and who cares? I don't want to sacrifice the words is and push. I don't see any possible way of getting the word rock out of this section. I, at best, can get it up here or here. I cannot get the word rock out. The good old whack. How, why, and who cares? You have an idea? Baba's on the shoulder. Ideas are open. Excuse me. So if I have Kiki set to move, can I move Kiki individually? That is not how move works, unfortunately. So what move does is every time an action is done, the object with move will take 1 step in the direction it is facing. If it hits a wall, it will turn around. Or if it hits a stop, it will turn around. So if I hit the wait key of spacebar, Kiki takes a step. If I move up, Kiki takes a step. If I move right, down, left, anything. All Kiki will ever do is walk in this straight line. And I can stand still and let Kiki move, but that's all Kiki does when Kiki is move. Kiki will never change direction, nor will I be able to tell it which direction to move. But as long as Kiki is push, I can push it and tell it to either move left, right, or up or down. Never mind, your plan already failed. Yes, if Kiki is you, I would have control over Kiki. But Kiki is move, is Kiki will move in a straight line. The conveyor belts with shift have the ability to move Kiki in different directions, which will then be affected by the move. But the hint we have received so far is Kiki has nothing to do with this upper right section. Can that line ever go straight or down? It can go up and down. It all depends on what is the last impulse that Kiki has received. So right now, Kiki is moving left and right because I pushed Kiki left and right. I can push Kiki up and down, and now Kiki is going to move up or down. Like, as this, Kiki will now be moving up and down indefinitely. But because Kiki is no longer pushable, I can no longer influence Kiki's direction. So Kiki will now be trapped in this direction unless Kiki hit a conveyor belt. Can Kiki push the rock? Nothing can currently push the rock because the rock is not pushable. We do not have the phrase rock is push anywhere, so nothing can push the rock. The rock text? Yes. Kiki could push the rock text. If, for example, well, let's try this. We do belt to shift. Kiki, you're pushable. Let's push you down here. Grab the word Kiki. We'll get that nice and set. Kiki starts the move. We could do something like this. And then we could get a conveyor belt set up, say here. And then get a conveyor belt set here. No, I need it up one. Oh, but I can move it up one, and this will be fine. And then, does this give me enough time? This, for example, will have Kiki in this setup once I make the phrase belt is shift. Kiki will now touch this, be moved this way, touch this, be moved this way, touch this, be moved this way, and the rock will come out. But I need to give myself as much time as possible to, say, get myself in here. And then just like that, I have gotten the word rock into a location that is usable. And now I have no way of telling what the rock is. Unfortunately. Because now the word push is unusable. This is as far as I can get. Next hint. Can you get is and push fully inside the top right area? That is something I have considered before. Your year old brain died from this. So this is as close as I've gotten. I have considered getting the word is and push fully inside the top right. Because then, yes, we could do things like push the word rock down, and yay, then we get statements. And I guess to answer your question, yes. Like, I'm just gonna go sacrifice the words right now. We can get the word push. And the word is completely inside. And then likewise, we can get the word rock here, and then I can get out. All of this implying we just need to push the words over. So we just need Kiki moving left and right, and everybody wins. But I have no idea how to do that. Brain no function, world go slide. Word go slide. Yes. Personally, you wouldn't call the push fully inside. Oh, in this setup, you would say push is not fully inside? Yes, as it still has outside access. Got it. Let me try something. Well, let me try this first. Let's break the shift so that I go over here. I can now move the word rock down here. I can move the word is. Oh, wait, did I ruin it? I might have ruined it. Or maybe not. I could always do this, and then I can come back out, and then I can get the word push inside. I have succeeded in doing at least what you asked, but clearly I did not do it in the right way. Because I'm not done. If the stupid word stop was gone. So obviously, I need Kiki's help. So getting the word is and push inside here is going to be what we need to focus on. Because obviously using the word push over here, belt is push is wrong. As soon as we do belt is push, we cannot do rock is push. Like that's just gone. So that idea is broken. The only thing that I can think of is break the phrase belt is shift. Just get rid of it. So now the belts don't matter. But now Kiki has a purpose. What is Kiki's purpose? Well, the only thing that I could see is Kiki could stand here and then be shifted. You must go, farewell? Well, thank you for tuning in for as long as you could, Pixie. You have a good day now. Oh, Rowan's back. And he's behaving. I didn't like that. All right, so if we break belt is shift, and I'm just going to start with this. I don't like the belts. I want to think without belts. I can think with belts later. It'll be easier for me to come to a solution where the belt is the missing piece than to think, how does belt work? So what do we see with this upper right? We have this one entrance that you can turn off with a belt. You can also utilize it while the belt is still on. But the belt being on, only purpose is this thing right here. This is just to deter you from shoving Kiki into it on its own. However, once you turn the belt off, you cannot turn the belt back on unless Kiki is the one to turn the belt back on. But if Kiki's the one turning the belt on, there's no purpose because you would want the belt on for Kiki. All right. So then we have the words is and push. So we can get Kiki somewhere. I don't care about moving Kiki right now. I want to figure out how to get is and get the phrase rock is push while inside here. But obviously we need Kiki's help to do that. So with the way that it's set up, there is no way to get Kiki to move left and right. We can get Kiki to move up and down here. This is very possible. I can't see of a way to get is and push inside of here without getting the word rock down. So I am seeing stuff like this as a possibility. Put the word is there. Make it go up. This is already a failure. Because we can do something like this. All three words are in. Doesn't help. Order's wrong. And the is in a terrible spot because I cannot get it out of there anymore. I'm still of the impression that the phrase Baba is push is the secret of why I can't figure this out, because I'm not considering it in the slightest. And I think it's the big reason that I'm stuck. Kiki moving will push Baba. Does that do anything with this? Not really. And Baba is push is not the secret. Honestly, you have no clue why it's there and didn't use it in your solution. Ah! I can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse. Because that means, no, don't worry about Baba is push. It's not needed. Maybe it's there to prevent a solution from happening. So it's less you need it to make it work, and it's more if it was gone, there was a non-intended way of solving it. Yeah, the only thing that I can see is push is up here and push up here. I do see the two things, like I can get the word is up here and then I can use this ice to push it out of the way and then go down, but then these are locked out and then there's no push in here. So I see it more as this is how you get the word push up, or maybe you use something here to push the word is over but then melt and I got nothing. Can push enter from a different place? No? Clearly, I mean, the hint means yes, but I'm not seeing it. Because I can't get it over that. And that's the only thing that I can see. Can I not turn off conveyors? Brett getting frustrated. This puzzle's kicking my ass. There's too many goals, and I'm not seeing the... And I don't mean like goals as in like I have to do A to B to C to D to E. All I need is rock is push. That's the goal. But to get things to line up, each one being its own goal, like how do I get is next to rock in a helpful way? That's a goal that I haven't seen yet. Or I haven't been able to solve yet. So for like example, we can get where the word shift. So let's actually just start with that goal. Let's get rock and is next to each other. So now conveyors don't mean shit. So I can get the word rock here. By the way, Kiki, I need to borrow this is. I can get is up here, and then I can get it here, specifically. Cool, rock and is next to each other. Now, if I was able to get the word push here, for example, if I could turn the conveyor belts back on. I think this will work. Because if I can turn the conveyor belts back on, that will push the word push down. I could then enter from the conveyor belt, push it down, and then escape through the ice. But how do I turn a conveyor belt on? Well, I have to go in here and I have to say, belt is shift. But if I'm in here, I'll get stuck. That means Kiki has to be the one to do this. So let's break belt is shift, and that's the only thing that we can do differently. And by only thing, I mean that's something we can do differently in this solution. So let's push Kiki here, get him in the corner. We'll put this up here, and then let's go through the exact moves we just did. Belt is no longer shift, so rock go down. Is enter from over here using the double ice method. Enter through the conveyor belt. Push, go up here. And Kiki, start moving. Kiki has now made the belt move. And then we get Rocco's push, and we get out. And then Rocco's over here. Flag is now in. And we beat the last level. Yeah, complete the world map. So there we go. We beat the level. We didn't beat the game, though. So now we gotta do it again. Emil, thank you so much for the hints. Very good job with win, not end. 100%. Now we just gotta do it again. But thank you so much for the hints. I appreciate them. And you did a very good job of not spoiling the answer. So I still have that joy of I figured this out, but you guided me very nicely. Excellently done. All right, so now just do it again. So shift goes up there. Is goes up there. Kiki gets shoved into the timeout corner. And in 5 minutes, Kiki will be fine. We go up here and push the rock down. Good boy, Ro. Is takes the double ice. And then we escape. Push gets shoved onto a spot. And Kiki moves. The rock is pushable. Thanks, you've had experience in game design, so you spent a while thinking about making hints. That's awesome! That's really cool. All right, and then all we need is rock is weak to obliterate the rocks into nothingness. I don't want flag to win. I want flag to end. Oh, okay. And now I gotta go grab everything. The art of hint giving is not an easy one. Because it's really easy to give away an answer. It's also really easy to give a hint that you think is good. Like, oh, because I know the solution, this hint is perfect. But it doesn't do enough in guiding into a direction of answer. Excellently done. There it is! Finally! We beat the game! We needed a lot of help, but we beat it! And I mean we. This wasn't just me. This was me and you guys. This was such a good game. And we're not done for the day because we still have, what, another 3 hours left and we can do all the other stuff. Now for the hard part. You are absolutely right. At least I can say that we have beaten Baba Is You. That means next Saturday will probably be dedicated towards Hollow Knight, since that game is a lot of fun and taking a lot of time from me. And it also means, and I'm going to divulge a little bit of conflict that's inside my head. It also means we get to add another game to our weekly streams. Because in my streaming 4 times a week, I either get to play 3 games and 1 game twice, because Sundays are reserved for Souls-like at this point, and Wednesdays have always been Mega Man Wednesdays. So until we finish beating all of the Mega Man games, not gonna happen in a while. because we actually have the RPGs. We have Mega Man Battle Network coming up pretty soon here. That's going to be a lot of fun to play. But with Mega Man Wednesdays taking over and Souls-like Sundays, I don't get to play many other games, so I only get 2 mixed into my week, and then one is a short one. The Thursday night ones is something that I can play in a 2-hour burst, and then other ones are long ones, my Saturday stream. So like Hollow Knight's a good Saturday stream one. But I have a couple of games that I want to play. So when a game goes on for a while, like Baba Is You, I almost start to disdain it, or disdain it? Disdain it, that's what I'm looking for. Oh! This game was incredible. I almost grow a disdain for the game because it's like, it's in the way of my other games. But I love this game. Baba Is You was incredible. This was absolutely amazing. Thank you. Well, thank you, developer, for making this game. This game was fun. It beat my ass. But holy shit, was it a boatload of fun. All right. Now it's time to do the secret. Baba Is You, Dust to Stop. All right, now we have to do the secret levels. This is going to be fun and hard. But anyways, I'm going to finish my topic. So Baba is beaten, so this is probably going to be our last Baba stream. We might come back to it to do the puzzle, the challenge levels. I don't know if I'll stream the challenge levels. I'll be playing them one way or another. I want to fully beat this game. But I don't know if Baba is going to be in the weekly mix after today. So I don't want to waste too much time. But I have like 40 games that I want to stream. And some of them are big series, like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is what I want to stream. But I think I'm going to wait until I'm done with the Souls-like games for Kingdom Hearts. And then I'll just dedicate Kingdom Hearts to a Kingdom Hearts Sunday. I think that'll be a good move. But Hollow Knight's now in the mix. There's other puzzle games I want to get to. Like, I remember when Viewfinder came out, I streamed that. I think I'll be streaming the Talos Principle. Maybe some more Portal. I think I still need to finish Portal 2 with Bat Mary. Yeah, maybe I'll get a call of Bat, or get a hold of Bat, and we can go finish Portal 2. But I want to do more games. There's so many more games that I want to play. And unfortunately, having well, you know what I mean. Having long, hard-beaten puzzle games was stopping me from doing that, because I don't like playing 5 or 6 games at a time, because then weeks go by without me actually playing them. So I think for a while, I might just keep it with Hollow Knight. I think Hollow Knight's going to be a long one. But yeah, there's my rant. All right, let's spend the rest of the day solving as many of these challenge puzzles as we can. Did I check the info of the game Blueprints? No, but I've been watching a streamer play Blueprints for the past 2 days. I'm intrigued. What is it? Actually, hold on. I'm going to Steam. I'm checking it out right now. Ooh. Blueprints. Hold on, I gotta mute it. Hold on, I gotta mute it. What is this? Mostly Positive, came out 2 days ago. Ooh, it's a puzzle exploration mystery investigation game. Well, shit, that sounds like our channel, doesn't it? Welcome to Mount Holly, the mysterious manor of the shifting rooms. In Blueprints, you embark on a genre-defying experience filled with a unique mix of mystery, strategy, and puzzles that weave together to create an unpredictable journey. Will your explorative steps lead you to the rumored Room 46? Well, I'm buying that. That sounds like another puzzle game to add to the mix. Good call, good call, Theo. All right, let's do whatever glitch is, whatever the hell this is. I think I saw this once, panicked and left. I did. I remember this. Baba is great, but it takes a while to fully beat. You've got 100%. It took you like 35-ish hours. You were stubborn, though, and didn't use hints too much, but I recommend trying to get the true end. I might not do it on stream, or maybe if I... Well, let me hit you with this quick. Let's see, because I do want 100% this. I currently have 35 hours in this game. And I was using hints. So I am currently at 35 hours. Let me phrase it this way. Is what I'm currently looking at the last of the levels? Or is there, just like how we got to this place, is there a more and more secret zones beyond what I'm currently looking at? Is this the start of the end game? Or is this the end game? No, there's a lot more. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to stream it then. If this was all it was, I might have done it. Oh, it keeps going. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream all of that. I will play that on my own time, and I will 100% this game. Just might not be live. But okay, let's beat the glitch. Okay, so Baba is me, flag is win. Love is. So I know I can do something with the words welcome. 2 worlds more, they pretty cool but confusing? Damn. So love can't be moved right now, but love is something. The question is, what can I do with these words? Like love is W? Love is E? E is love? Baba is me? And flag is win. I get the feeling that the word flag is the part that I don't want. So how do I use these weird welcome words? Can I spell anything with it? Yes, I have me. Can I do love is Emmy? Aha! Okay. So as long as... Oh, great. So I have to look at the word welcome and remember all the words that I've used before? That's not good. Come here, Emmy. All right, so I have control over Baba and Emmy. Welco. What can we do with this? What can we do with Welco? I mean, could we also just do it as simply as love is flag? I mean, we can, but I feel like there's more that can be done in that level. For example, we don't have love anymore. We just have is. And now without love, how do we transform the heart into anything? Oh, because the welcome became a V. Hold on. See, M-E is. Okay. L-O-V-E is Emmy. Emmy is flag. Yay! We just needed welcome to be welcome. That was nice and easy. Justice, stop. No, I want to go to question mark. Whoops. Well, let's see how far we make it today. Because I have experts like you guys here to help me. Oh, Flag is win. That's nice. Baba is blank. Baba is me. He is push. Flag and Baba and Kiki is weak. Ice is me. Ice is me. Oh, if I ever move to the right, I die? Uh-oh. Well, let's stop. Kiki is push. This shouldn't work. But it does. Not. Shit. Everything's weak. Okay. Hold on, I need Kiki. Come here, Kiki. Kiki, come. Kiki's also weak. Oh, damn. All right, so I was happy with that first instance of move up here, get Kiki over, get move set, and have Kiki break the ice. Okay. Now, Flag and Baba and Kiki are all weak, which means I can't touch them. But I have an is you. And I didn't do that. I also have a win, which means I can technically make the phrase something else is win. Like Kiki. We can make Kiki win. But I can't make Kiki win. Can I? Yeah, I can do this. Out of the way, Flag. And then I can do this. There's a win. Okay, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Mean fence. Why does the fence have feelings? Why is the fence a prick? Am I gonna hate the fence? Uh-oh. Baba is me. Baba facing wall is empty. Cloud is stop, not Cloud. What are my options here? So, from these positions, I'm not allowed to press up. Is there anything I can do? I can do this. But who cares? What does being able to do this help me with? I still have no way to get to the other side. This is the world's simplest, hardest puzzle. I see things like, get this here, or maybe even here. And then I could shove flag is win over if I had any way of going to the other side. Wait, can I? Can I just cross it like this? Yeah, because the walls aren't solid. They just can't be looked at. There we go. Never mind. I got there. I just need to speak out loud. I need to ask questions. I need to state things. That is a mean old fence. Scale! Did the game just call me fat? One second. I need to take my jacket off for this one. And you know what? I need to put that down, pick this up. Just in case, just in case. Forgot to... Jacket was still stuck on my arm. Had to put my arm down to take my jacket off. What do we see? We see all of that. So I'm gonna start with the bottom. Rock is us. Cool. Baba is us. Awesome. Rock is push. Sweet. Skull is us. And I see a bunch of knots. Text floats. Water is sink and not us. Okay, so the water sinks, so we eventually need to sacrifice something to the water. Not lonely flag is win. So that means anything touching the flag turns it into a win. So that's the same thing as flag is win. Not lonely was not needed. Hedge is stop, and not you, and not push, but also hedge. Okay, so that big thing at the top is just a hedge is not us. It can't be pushed. It is stop, and it will always be a hedge. So we just need to figure out how to control these knots, right? Because I see a problem. Oh, no. Hold on. I think this works really well. I would be wrong. I thought not Baba would give me control over all text. Why does it not give me control over all text? I also see I controlled the flag and the flag hit the the win condition. That was a mistake. All right, noted. Not Baba is not the way to solve this. So I need to do some kind of sequence break. I need both Baba and the rock to move one step further than the skull. Because doing this, again, gives us an easy solution, but there is no win. So we are not allowed to move beyond this line while controlling the skull. So we have to somehow push an object beyond. And if we ever go beyond this, it makes it that much worse. So if we do make the phrase, not Baba, But I do need to keep in mind there's another not here. So, like, not rock is push. Water can be pushed, right? So if I do this... I push the water by 1, and then we can push Baba over by 1 as well. Yeah? So we get rid of this. Baba goes for a swim. I got rid of the not in the wrong way. I want to do it this way, because I need eventually not Baba's you again. So Baba takes a swim. Ah, I see. Not rock is push is stopping me from winning this time. So now we can do this. Not Baba is us. Oh, the flag is at the exact same level as the skull, which means it'll never be able to come out. Damn. I thought I had something. Back up some. You had them separated? I did. I was able to get Baba over, but water is not us, so we can never control the water. Oh yeah, you see? Like, you have the solution? Ooh. But yeah, I was able to get them separated, but they line up when you go push it? Yeah. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Now I see. But I'm also so close. Now I get it. I can separate the skull and the flag. I think you're right. I just need to do... Yes, when I do this, they come together again. Which means what I need to do is do more like this, right? Somehow, but... Okay, so there is a way I can get it out. I'm just gonna reset. Easy enough for us to fix. Because we can just grab our knots and get them over here, because this was working. Not rock is push. And now they're lined up again. Oh, but it's pushable right now. So we're able to get that to there. I want to get some extra space. And I think this is how I'm going to be getting my extra space. Okay, now they're not lined up again. Actually, this is really close. What if I just did this? And just borrowed this flag for a second. Ooh, I went too far. But yeah, let me just borrow this flag. I'll just keep it out here, right? Damn. I feel like I'm so close. Slowly making progress, right? Not Baba is us. So we get to push. But we're behind the skull. That's the issue. I was able to make some progress, but I ended up falling behind the skull. I can't fall behind the skull. I was so close. I know, but I think I couldn't. I don't think I was able to solve it. Actually, I think I could have. Not rock is push. That means this is fine to do. Yeah, so now we got Baba way far ahead. That is awesome. Okay, and this is where I faltered last time. If I start heading left in order to, like, Baba make the not statement, like if I do this, I can get the flag out, but now I'm behind the skull. So can this be solved right here? If I do rock is push, yeah, I can. Apparently I can just touch Baba. But I thought Baba wasn't me, so oh wait, the flag is me and the flag became win. Duh. Yeah. I was thinking the flag turning into a win still needed me on it. I forgot flag was me, so all I needed to do was touch anything. I'm dumb. There it was. What the hell is an ABC? Not lonely flag is win. Yes, and I knew that part. It was my brain was on how do I get a me to touch the flag, but the flag was me, so I was touching the flag. As long as flag is on anything, whatever your flag or not. Yeah. Yep. Oh, true. Whether I was on it or not, but then I would need to touch the flag touching something, but I was the flag, so I'm always touching the flag. That's the part that wasn't clicking for me. I was trying to figure out how to get the rock on the flag. Sorry, the level's called Fireplace. This is great. Nope, hate it. Leaving it. Not going here. We're going somewhere else. I hate the word swap. I will gladly go anywhere else. Hey, the level can sync. Oh, I love it when that happens. All right, what do we have here? Flag is win. Rock is push. Wall is wall and stop. Wall! Baba's me. Baba is Baba and not win. Okay, Baba will not win. Wall is not push. Rock is rock. Rock is stop. So I see I can do this, I guess. They say rock is not push, so wall cannot be turned into push. Excuse me. So we have to somehow get this word sink out of here. Or we have to turn something else into the win. But rock is stop, which means we can't touch it. And then we have this open and shut. And we have a word and. I don't like that. That scares me. So I can do something like grab this rock here. I can grab this push here. I can grab this win here. I guess I can grab this is while I'm at it. And we can do wall is. Wall is wall? Wall is wall. Okay, so I can't transform the wall into anything. Wall is win? I can do wall is win, but I won't be able to touch it. So what if I did wall is open? It would be very nice to be able to pop this wall right here, but I see no way of doing that. I could do rock is push and shut, and then I can make them touch, but what's that gonna... Oh, wait, I can do level is win. I see it. So we're just gonna push you over here. We can do rock is push and shut. Right? Hold on, I think I need the rock up there. Nope, I've ruined it. I need it here. And then we do it here. Then we break this, get rid of the word sink, and then when we say level is win. There we go. Well, we should know that 7 has the word level in it, which means we could do some weird stuff with that. And okay, fine, let's do 6. And I hate this. So we have the word swap. I hate swap. Some of the map layouts make you think of classic Zelda. It does kind of, well, that blocky style really triggers that nostalgia and that Zelda feel, right? Okay. Kiki, skull, push, flag, Kiki. Fire is defeat. Ghost is move. So the ghost just goes back and forth. Wall is stop, Baba is me. Skull is swap and move and down. Well, shit, I don't like that. I don't like any of that. Is this another one of those things where I have to do a weird input on a skull in order to make it teleport me in ways it's not supposed to? I'm gonna say yes. Let's give something a try. Kiki is push. I control the Kiki. Let's push you up there. So if I do Kiki is skull. Got it. Okay, I see the puzzle. It's how do I get the Kiki up there to swap the flag into win. While not letting the ghost move the win out of the way. And the only way I can think about it is to have a skull is push. But how can I make that quick enough? Oh, by doing that. Okay, by moving into the skull's ass, I was able to swap it because I would move to its square, it would swap with me, and then it would move down and then swap with me again. I hate the word swap because that doesn't make any sense to me. So the order is, I move down, because there is a swap on the object, it switches places with me. It then does down and then moves, which I'm on that square, and then it swaps places with me again. It shouldn't be using the swap mechanic twice in one iteration of rules. Which means I don't understand how it's working. Or it's working exactly as I'm describing, and it just doesn't make sense to me. All right, what's this? across, scale, abaca, and 8. Let's do VIP area. Let's do the numbers, then let's do the specials. Kiki is defeat and not me. Wall is not me. I can be rocks. But Kiki is stop. But what if Kiki was not stop? How get other side Kiki? The problem is Kiki is stop and also Kiki is defeat. So even if I broke the phrase Kiki is stop by doing something like not Kiki is stop, technically that works. But now everything is stop. Now I could try to move past Kiki. I explode. So I need to get rocks on the other side, but there is no push. There's no push. What the hell? I could do... Not Baba is Kiki. But that seems impossible to win now. Ooh. Not Baba is you. That allows me to control the flags. And the rocks. Excuse me. Kiki is defeat and not you. Kiki is stop. If Kiki is defeat or Kiki is stop, that should technically stop me from moving past Kiki unless I have a push mechanic, right? So how do I get past Kiki? I don't see any movement words on screen other than you. I guess that means I need to somehow get the phrase flag is win and then turn into the flag? But that still doesn't solve my problem. I don't know how to get in here, but I have no idea how to get in here. I can at least control this by saying not Baba is me and then I become the flag. Or not Baba is you and then I can become the flag. How do I get flag is win? How do I get anything as win? Wall can't be me, so wall can't be moved. Kiki is not me, so Kiki can't be moved. Kiki is defeat or Kiki is stop, meaning I can't go past Kiki ever. Which just means I have rocks. If I do not Kiki is stop, everything becomes stop other than Kiki's. So not allows me to at least pass over Kiki or can share a square. But because of defeat, that doesn't do anything. Not Baba is you is a very powerful phrase. Because that allows me... That allows me to control the rocks and the flags. I can't do anything over here. I think the purpose of this square is to be able to push this over. Because pushing this over, I think, doesn't achieve anything. Because I don't have any reason to say, like, Baba is stop, something I actually cannot say. Ugh, my brain is melting. It's always these simple ones where there's not a whole lot to do and you have to think that outside of the box. These are the ones that kill me. How can I use this not? And what is the purpose of this is? Why do I have 2 rocks? As we saw, the not Baba is you means we control the rocks and the flag. So why would they give me 2 rocks to play around with? What is the advantage that having 2 objects does? It allows me to do, like, weird disjoint things. And now they're on top of each other and they're worthless. So that's good to know. There's actually no reason for me to, like, push them over something. And as long as we have a phrase... So if we took the word not in this weird disjoint, I guess, and got rid of it, we are able to make the not Kiki a stop, but now I can't control anything. And also, the rocks are walls. I can now shove the is onto the Kikis, but that doesn't help me. I also don't see a way to control Baba and the rocks at the same time. Ooh, actually, I have 2 ises. This means I can change the height of Baba is you. Oh, no. I could get it to say flag is Baba, but nothing will still win. Ah, damn it. Damn. Okay, I think that has something to do with this. Not Baba is you. And this means Baba is still us. Not Baba is us. Oh, wait. Come here, is. Baba is us. Okay, cool. I can change the height of this sentence. So what? Let's go one more. Not Baba is us. Grab the not. Grab the is. No Kiki stops. So what? I'm out of ideas. The whispering Baba has approached the shoulder. I'm ready for hints. I'm ready for help. For anybody that is out there that is willing. Hint, is there a way to break Kiki's stop? No? Well, taking a look at it, the way to break Kiki's stop would be to use this little underground passage here. So have the word Kiki over here, so Kiki is stop, and then break it. Or use the word not. So right now, pushing it over here does nothing, because Kiki is stopping it. And if we use the word not... Well, let's play around with this idea. When we do play around things, things happen. We can then do, like, this. And then the word not is gone forever, and then this is stuck. And it didn't help. It just got not stuck. And then put Kiki on Kiki. If we could get a rock down here. Not using the word not, you learn the mechanic for it in one of the earliest levels in the game. I'm not saying it. Kiki, how would you unstop yourself? Well, I do see that, it's not saying anything about Kiki as Baba is not being allowed. Rock isn't stop. I mean, true, Rock is not stop. But also, Rock is not on screen. Not using the word not. The mechanic was learned for it in one of the earliest levels in the game. So there's a mechanic to break the phrase, Kiki is stop, without using the word not. Nope, drawing blanks. The one level to kick my ass. Anytime we have a level, as I mentioned before, these levels that have, what's the words I'm looking for? Lack of options are the ones that almost beat me up more than the hyper option ones. Because as soon as I don't see it, or because I don't see it, it feels like there's nothing I can do. But I just haven't thought outside of the box enough. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright. Cannot move Baba is you without doing the is ladder using the two rocks. Don't know if it's important to move the phrase Baba is you up and down, but I can. Can you push the text on top of a rock while not Baba is you? Now I see what you mean. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But yeah, somehow get here. Oh, let's do this. And then do that. And then we can do that, and then we can break it up. But I lost a rock in the process. Oh, and I destroyed the flag. I very much keep forgetting about specifically that mechanic of pushing words on top of things. But damn. Yeah, not things that I think about. The overlapping objects is the one thing that I always forget about. But now I have no idea what to do. All right, so Kiki is no longer stop, but Kiki is now destroy everything. So as I was mentioning at the beginning, even with this broken, I don't know how to proceed from here. Because now I can do, like, get the Kiki out. And maybe I needed to go further. Like, I needed to say Kiki is not stop. But actually, no. Why would I need the phrase Kiki is not stop? That's the same thing as not saying Kiki is stop. Whoops. Oh, that's right. I have a limit to how far I can move down because of that stupid... You know what? I don't even care about the flag right now. I'll figure out the flag later. Because I could do something like this, and now I have control over Kiki. Then we could do like Kiki is Baba, and now it's a easy control from flag is win, and there we go. Okay. So I have ideas. I have what needs to happen. We just have to be very careful because of the stupid flag. Okay. Because our goal is we need to obtain the word Kiki. How can I drop myself off here? The answer is I won't. All right, I see the moves that are required to make this work. I don't see the perfect ordering. Because I need the rock to be down here, and I need the flag to not be here. So with 1, 2, the flag needs to be in the upper corner with the rock being here. Is there a way for me to set that up from the beginning? Let's start with not Baba is us. No, it is actually impossible to get the rock in that down area and have the flag being all the way to the top. There's no way for that to happen. But this is true. I guess I broke that way too soon. What was I thinking? I don't need that. I need the flag to be here with rock at this height. But how can I get this rock down here now? Okay, so this has to happen. And I have to... Oh, no. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Not good. Good. There. Once you make not Baba is you, you don't need to ever break it again. So you're saying I can do something like this? Oh. Yes. I hate overlapping text. It is my bane. Okay, so just like what we did before, except this is broken and this won't work anymore. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be murder. Wrong button. Okay. So I can get the words on top. But I can't get them any lower. Which, now that it's broken, I need the rock one step lower than the flag. Which means this is a damn it, there is no way around it, is there? This is already the two-step movement that I need. Ah, shit, I can't figure this out. Wait. No, that ruins everything. Hint, is there another reason for why the three walls are above Kiki is stop besides making it hard to break the phrase? Probably. I don't like this level. I don't like this level. I know it's the VIP area. Clearly, I'm not the VIP. Ah, god damn it. It's a hard one. Requires very specific order of inputs. Yeah, this seems less of the logic of, like, make this rule to go win, and it's more, you have to set it up like this because of your limitation of moves. And an early mistake is enough to throw it out. The fact that this flag gets locked into a 9x9 or a 3x3, and controlling the flag is the only way to control the rocks, but Kiki needs to not be stop in order to get the word Kiki out in order to use, but while you're using it, you can't move down 3 times because the flag will die. Oh, what'd I just get hit with? What message is this? Nothing. Also, what the fuck is the point of this is? Reason for 3 walls above the Kiki is stop. So I need to be able to drop a rock off here. So before we do any kind of interactions, we need that, which means I can't break this height, which means I have to be able to do this move. That means our other rock has to already be in place. How did I lose it? So it has to go down. So I feel like this is close because what I need is that to be the move to get everything set up. So I need to be at the flag up here with these 2 rocks in this line, which is actually an impossible statement because only 1 rock can go low. Which means even if I got it set up, this rock would have to do its down input here to get the word Kiki shoved on top of it. So everything that I'm currently trying to think of isn't going to work. And the puzzle-solving fun is slowly turning into, I want to stop. My brain is melting. And the joy of solving this is just turning into, I just want it out of the way. Like, if there was a skip level autocomplete, I think I would click it on this one. Because now we're already back in the failure state. The flag needs to be up 1, and I don't see a way to do that. You can give the 3 specific inputs to get you to a spot where you think you can solve it from. Go for it. If the rock was down 1, this would work. But it is not. Rock on both sides of Kiki is stop, then right, left, right. So we get the word stop on top of the rock. I hate this level. Like, my brain is, like, actually just melting away right now. So right, left, right, but... Okay, so that allows me to get the flag up. And there's the down. Okay. But now I need to not fuck this up. Which looks very fuck-upable. Ugh. Okay. God, that... No. That one was too much for me. That level deserves its victory over me. That was not fun. That was not enjoyable. That was miserable. God damn. Appreciate the help. Clearly would not have gotten anywhere without it. But my god, that actually drained every last bit of energy out of me. Definitely one of the more annoying levels in the game, purely movement rather than logic. It had some logic in it. Like, the logic comes down to, I couldn't figure out how to get the flag to go back up without moving the rocks. But yes, the push words onto object, I was only seeing it from the left. I wasn't seeing the move the direction right. So that's still on me. But the reason those levels bother me, because there was another level in the game that destroyed me, and it was one that had switch. It's the one where you had to take the skull, and the skull had to switch you onto a wall while the wall had stop. Nothing led up to that point of, oh yeah, logically, of course, the skull that could float could swap you onto a wall that makes you, that normally you can't touch, because swap breaks everything. Clearly I have a bad memory of it, but the reason I didn't like that level more than anything, yes, it beat me. Yes, I needed help, and my god, the level was just ridiculous. In terms of like my capability of it. I don't like it because it drains my energy. Like, I feel completely defeated at this point. This level just destroyed me, and I don't feel like like, I don't want to say the phrase, but I don't feel like continuing stream anymore. Like, it just drained me completely. Like, I kind of have to muster up this energy again of, how do I be fun and entertaining when I feel so beaten by this secret level number 8, the VIP area, that I'm not having fun anymore. And if I'm not having fun, I don't know how much fun you guys could be having. But I'll keep on, and maybe we can turn this around. But I'm in a sad place right now, and that's no fun. The puzzle level beat me. Maybe this is why I want Baba Is You done. I'm tired of a puzzle game being better than me. Deep Forest E, if you recall correct. That's an impressive memory. All right, tense atmosphere. Yep, sure. It is a tense atmosphere. I'm already pissed off. I'm not even reading anything and I'm upset. Wall and rock is stop. Rock is not push. There is no rock. Wall is stop, wall is sink. Oh no, there's a rock right here. I'm just a big dum-dum. Baba's me, flag is win, skull is defeat, wall is not push. Okay. You just binged the VODs recently? Oh, fair. Also, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed them. But you might remember that level of, I was defeated after there and I wasn't having fun. So I can turn rock into push. That was helpful. If rock is not push, can I just walk through rock? No, why not? Rock is stop. Okay, rock is stop. Rock is stop. Skull is defeat isn't good. How get sink out? Come here, sink. What if I do not wall is sink? So now skull is sink. But rock is push, so then we can push rock. Okay, that top sentence is gonna be a pain in my ass. Rock, or excuse me, wall cannot be pushed. Skull is my enemy. Not wall is sink, I think, is my ticket to making skulls sink. Sink is not fragile, which means sink will just delete whatever touches it. So first step, how the fuck do we get this rock out of the way? If we do not wall is push. This kind of does the same thing as not wall is sink. This allows us to push on pretty much everything. But we still get stuck with the stupid stoppage up here. We can do... rock is not wall. We can turn the rock into a wall. That seems counterproductive. Can I do wall is not wall? Yes, I can. And then not wall is push. And then we go in. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, that one didn't feel like a win. That felt like a luck. But oh well, we got there. Go next. Tag team. Okay. Rock. Rock is melt. Baba is hot. That's not good. Rock on flag is win. Cute. Don't do that. I can turn Rock into me. Oh, god damn it. What is all of this shit over here? Skull is not stop. Cool. Baba is stop. I have ideas. Ah, Skull is Stop is down there. Now Skull is not Stop. Is this all I need? Skull is hot! Ah, damn it, I didn't read. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom quick. Okay, I'm having fun again. But give me like a minute or two. Everybody else go take a break yourself. Go stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, use the restroom, etc. I'll be back in like a minute or so. And yeah, just so everybody knows, we'll use BGM, and we'll mute the game so the sounds do not conflict, but I'll be right back. Hang tight. Okay, I'm back. Adjusting some cameras, if you will. There we go. Okay. Stupid Skull is hot. I thought I had something there. I took my own advice, and in addition to getting up and going to use the restroom, I grabbed myself a snack. Because I had a fun-sized Snickers in the area, and you know what they say? You're not you when you're hungry. So maybe my upsettiness is because I'm hungry. I also got some cheese because Man, I like this Baby Bell stuff. A nice little cheese snack followed by a chocolate shooter. All right, what can we do? So I'm seeing some issues with my plans. So let's talk about what the problems are. Rocks melt, Babas are hot. We can turn a rock into us, and then rock just needs to touch flag. Rock on flag is win. Get rock on flag, we win, but there's a Baba in the way. If rock touches Baba, rock goes bye-bye. I don't have access to the word rock, so I can't turn Baba into a rock. What's the name of this level? Tag team. Don't like it. Baba is us. As we just saw, I'm sorry, I'm trying to hide the fact that I'm chewing. We can turn Baba into Skull. However, that's just as bad. Skull is still hot. Baba or Skull, no matter what, rock cannot cross. What can rock cross? Also, why the fuck is there a skull here? Is this to prevent me from doing something of saying is Baba? Well, skull is skull. I can't turn skull into Baba. That wouldn't help me. Come here, fun size Snickers. I need peanuts, I need chocolate, I need sugar. Make me happy. Make me happy. Of all things I could have said, I go with make me happy. God damn. How bad of a day. How bad did that level make my mental? That I now need to feast on candy to be happy. Well, all right then. Let's try a few things. So we can run down here. We can run up there. I'm having some weird ideas about not Baba is you. But I see they put this here to prevent the you statement. So they didn't want me to do that, because an idea of the flag touching the rock would also win. But I see they really don't want that. So what can we do instead? We can do not skull is Baba, for example. But now we have no win condition. All right, so it's clearly not that. The skull is a stop. Why is this skull here? What is your purpose? I feel like you are a hint. Not Baba is stop. That means Baba can't touch rock. Baba can't touch flag. I said that in the wrong order. Skull is already stop. I'm having some logic problems here. Because I need to figure out either how to control the flag, or I need to figure out a way to get the rock over Baba. I can't interact with Baba or either of the hot statements or the melt statement. All right, so how can I do it with just stop? The rock is us. And there is something to note that it wants us to not Baba is stop. Okay, so the rock can move on to Baba, but Baba cannot move onto the rock right now. And if I was to break this, for example, Baba deletes the rock before the rock can win. It doesn't give us control of the rock right away, implying we need to do something before gaining control of the rock. Did you leave? Come back. He left. Oh, that made me dizzy. How did that make me dizzy? All right, skull is not stop. Cool, I can move over the skull when it is not stop, but it naturally stops. Why do I care? Because when it's not stop, it's allowing me to access the root of Baba. Why do I want Baba as a root? I can already use Baba as a root. Hold on. I got it. I think. If skull is not stop, that allows me to put something on it, right? Skull is not stop. Okay. I think the phrase I need to say is Baba is not Baba, just like last time. But there's a skull on the way, which means the skull needs to not be stopping my phrase, like so. I guess I don't need that anymore. But now I can make the phrase, Baba is not Baba, but I need the rock to be me first. Let's get this up here. Let's give rock some space. And then we win. When it clicks, it clicks. Security check! Yo, maybe it was the Snickers. Should I go get more? No! No, no, no! No, no! Done? No, not again. Stop it. No. I have PTSD from that level. What's different about it? So I already noticed the space down here is gone. I also have another knot. I don't want to. I'm gonna make the unhealthy decision and just have candy and ice cream for dinner because I need it. This is so much worse. As a matter of fact, I don't even know how to do this one. Well, obviously I don't know how to do it. I struggled for an hour. I don't know how long was it. How long was it actually? Was it 40 minutes? On the level that was the precursor to this. Let's see if we can just figure out how to do it. Like, I don't even care about the flag. I just want to see if there's anything I can do to get past these fucking kikis. And it's the double knot is what's really pissing me off. Do not out of context that, for the love of God. I might have been watching too much Bow. I might have to stop that. What does the second knot do? And out of curiosity does not do anything. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. Not Baba is you, is Baba is you. So those are the exact same sentences. I'm impressed, to be honest. I feel the same way, Baba. You know what? We're just gonna do this early. Ah, what the hell? What was that? I think we're back. Please ignore whatever you just saw. Because I don't know what it was either. But we are not going to be beating around the bush on this one. We are going straight to the hints. Because holy fuck am I not dealing with this again. Be as egregious about the hints as you want this time around. Us having fun is more important than me suffering for an hour and not beating the game because of this stupid level. All right, so there's no way to get the word Kiki. Kiki is stuck. There is no way to impulse it from below. There is no way to impulse it from below. So it is stuck in the line, Kiki is stop. Could we insert a few knots in there? We could. Could we also get the phrase, Kiki is Baba? Technically, but that would lose the is you part, which means we would lose control. Hi, Rowan. Welcome back. But in doing so, okay, so the big difference here is we cannot grab the word Kiki from below anymore, but we have a second knot. Knot gets difficult because of its versatility. And a secondary knot, I don't know its strengths. Like, obviously we can't break this phrase to, like, put a knot to say Baba is not you. And besides, a not you just means that does not occur. So we never need to do not ending. Rowan, get down. Please get down. Down, down. Come on, get down. Good boy. We still have the ability to do the not Baba is us. That gives us control of rock and flag. We can break Kiki. Rowan just stuck his claw on my side. Can you get down? This is gonna be another day where I finish stream and then you demand cuddles for the rest of the night and then I don't get to play Monster Hunter again, isn't it? When do I get to play Monster Hunter? Do I have to schedule a stream of Monster Hunter just so I can play Monster Hunter? I don't know who I'm yelling at. I'm yelling at myself. I want to be yelling at you, but Rowan, you're so goddamn adorable. You're such a good boy. Come on, down. No, 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 no jumping on my lap. We've tried. You've tried being a lap cat while I'm on the computer. I know what happens. You demand that I hold you. I no longer have the ability to press keys. Graham, this is one of the better games for it, if I could hold you with one hand. Can you stop talking there? And me. 1 second. I need to have a talking with Rowan. Okay, I'm trying the thing where Rowan sits on my lap. Because this is what he wanted. I don't think it's gonna work. Hint, last time we wanted to replace the Kikis with Babas. How can we use our new knowledge of noun is not noun to remove the Kikis? Well, we would want Kiki is not Kiki. Bro. Yes, lay down. He's trying to get comfortable and cuddly on my lap, but he's just invading. Okay. So we have to get rid of the Kikis. We are able to do things like wall is not wall. So when the noun is itself, we can make things go boom. But if we do it the other way, or like if we do it with two nouns, it just means we can't transform it. Like wall is not rock would mean the wall cannot be a rock, which existing as a wall satisfies that rule. But also, how do I get a not noun in? Like if I did Baba is not Kiki, that wouldn't prevent Kiki from existing. I pretty much need the phrase Kiki is not. Rowan, whatever you're doing, I need you to stop it. You're backing up, you're sticking claws in me, you're trying to be hyper affectionate, which I love you for. Mwah. But I am streaming and I am busy. You are aggressively affectionate and I love you for it, Ro, but goddamn does it make it hard to do anything. And I'm on a tight timer. Like, I'm not even trying to solve this puzzle. I am actively dealing with a cat. That is all I am doing right now. But we have just over an hour to solve the rest of the puzzles as we can. Is there a way to create a sort of pseudo-Kiki word using our extra not? Okay. I mean, yes. We could do something like not Baba is not Kiki. But would that not destroy the rock and the flag and the walls? Well, actually, if we destroy the walls, that's fine. So yeah, let's see if we can get the phrase not Baba is not Kiki. I think I could work with that. Okay, Rowan, this is too much. You need to get down. Moving all over. We gave it a try, and you failed. Stay down, Ro. I know what that look in your eye is. That means you're going to jump on my chair. And I will tell you right now, Rowan, if you do decide to jump on my chair, I will shut the door and I will kick you out. Now, he doesn't know what I'm saying, but I'm letting you guys know that is something that's probably going to happen in the next 30 seconds. Get down, Ro. Final offer. Okay. I think in this case, I have to do the weird is movement that I did before. Because we need Baba up a level, because now we can do Baba is not Kiki. Like, we can put it here. Okay. And if I lose a rock, that's fine. Which means I want to do this. Then I should be able to do this. Oh, is it because... Wait. Oh. It doesn't destroy everything, it only destroys the kikis. Because they're not kiki, so they already have it. Okay. And then we should be able to do flag and win. Yes, that was definitely worth the hints. Very nicely done. That one was still fun. The Baba get back on the head. What? What triggers that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I have pinned Baba to my head. How do I unpin the Baba? The Baba is stuck. The Baba is stuck. Uh-oh. I guess I am not getting any more hints. How do I unpin? Hold on, I actually gotta Google this quick. Unpin item from VTuber model VTube Studio. Just click the unlock item button. Okay, there's a button for it. It probably also helped that you had the knowledge from the previous version. That is also true. Hold on, item settings. I don't want to remove all items. Please ignore the windows you're seeing on screen. General item settings. That doesn't help me. Do I have to put this away? And then I can just delete the Baba? Is that what it's going to make me do? There. No, that's a new one. Yeah. Unlock all loaded items. Okay, there's the button. There we go. They were telling me the wrong button. Or I just forgot to read. Anyways, there we go. Now we're back. Rowan, are you mad at me? Yeah, Rowan's mad at me. But that's okay. He will forgive me in an hour when I go and feed him. Okay. This is not the final area, but we look like we're on the last 3 to 4 puzzles of the spot. Let's see how long this takes. Let's see if we can actually beat the red flower before the stream ends. I think that will be fun. What the fuck am I looking at? That is a lot of things to keep in mind. Oh no, you forgot this level? Define forgot, like you blocked out of your memory? Or wait, YouTube chat? First of all, I should be here. There we go. Thank you, YouTube. Like you forgot this level as in you forgot how to solve it? Or you forgot this level as in Didn't want to remember. Anyways, Kiki not on hedges move. Level is weak. Okay, so Kiki not on hedges move. So if I just hit space, nothing happens. Wall is stop and shut. That's cool. Hedges stop. Both. Okay, this is gonna be a fun little experience then. Lonely text is you, so I'm that is. I need to read more. Lonely flag is word. So this is flag, hedge. I'm gonna guess hedge is word. Hedge is word. Wall and hedge and key is word. So key, flag, hedge, and wall. Wall, hedge, key. Lonely flag is word. So this flag is win here. Okay, so we have a key. Key is word. Okay, so I'm getting this. Key is key and open and push. Good. So I need to get to the flag without making a phrase. So I could do something like this. Don't do that. Oh, I get it. If I do hedges wall, Kiki not on hedges move, and Kiki makes level weak. Okay, this is actually a kind of cool level then. So wall is stop and shut. Key is key and open and push. So I can push the key onto a wall. Or I have this key as well. Key can push onto wall. I think this is the one I need to get to. And then I need to get out through here. Maybe. Okay, I'm kind of digging this level. So I just have to take paths that don't make words. Specifically, hedge is wall. Wall is hedge? I think I could do wall is hedge, right? Will that make anything bad? So if I start with this, and I just made everything a hedge. Yes, that is bad because wall is shut. Okay, so I have to avoid every section. So every section that has a wall and a hedge with my is in between, I cannot go. So these are actually blocked paths. Oh, this is a cool design. I also need to worry that key is word. So key is also a word. So we clearly see what we have to do, right? We have to get this key into this wall. Oh, but then that's gonna make wall as hedge. This is not a path. We have to get, we have to get this key into this wall. Or this wall, either or. But that's what we have to do. Where is a safe way to get a key out? I'm not gonna lie, I almost want to bring up like a transparency and just start blocking things. Like, this cannot be crossed. This cannot be crossed. This cannot be crossed. All right, so this, and this are not openings. This is not an opening. These are not openings. This is not an opening, so I actually can't walk anywhere over here. This is not a path for us. Good to know. All of this is fake. This is not a path, so I actually have to, I'm gonna keep my mouse on screen. I'm just gonna keep it over here. I can do this. This is fine. Is that fine? I can't tell if this is fine or not. I think this might be okay. But where's my way out? I think it's here? I see why this was not the solution. It is not fine. You just resolved it, so you can give hints if you need them, although it's kind of hard to give hints for a maze. That's okay. But yeah, I'm glad you were able to solve it. I feel like I'm close. Figuring out what to do down here is the part that's bothering me. So I think I need to get this key pushed this way. So I need to get the key here-ish. Which, okay, I think I see it. I can push the key. Hi, Rowan, welcome back. I can push the key here. This is all good, which allows me to push the key here. And I can do this, and then I should be able to push it straight down. All of this is repeating. I can't go through this path, so I have to go up and over. All of this is fine, and I think I'm all set to push the key all the way to the wall, right? And then we can make the win. Now, this is the part I haven't worked out, though, yet, because flag is still word. You know what? Because that's not how you win. This is. And now I just need to escape because I need to, what I'm seeing is I need to get right here. Oh, but key is hedge. That's gonna fail. I need to somehow, or actually no, I need to get here and push this key out of the way and then go down, which I think I can do by just going here, right? Yeah! That was a fun level. That was such a unique design. That one I liked. Even though it was still puzzle solving, it was more movement than it was word building. That was cool. All right. We have technically beaten all 12, right? Now we just have to solve the world puzzle here by doing the challenge and then the ABC. Made by Corey Martin. I don't know who Corey Martin is. Kiki is defeat. Don't touch Kiki. Belt is shift, wall is stop. That's not fun. This level is insane. Okay. I see the vision. So we have Baba is me. Here's the issue that I'm seeing. I'm only seeing one is. However, I should be... I borrowed the is. I need the push. Okay. We start with this. So what I'm seeing is I can push Baba is move down here, and then Kiki, or Baba is you, and Kiki is move. I set this up wrong. And then what I want to do... Good boy, bro. Is set up something like this. This will allow me to get the Baba and you to move into this kind of a statement. So I should theoretically be able to do this and watch. Okay, so that will work. I just need to time it. Oh, that's a nice way to grab that. Well, actually, timing is pretty easy. I just need to make them face the right direction, right? So there, I have 1, 2 spaces. So let's give him 2 spaces and a look. 1, 2. There, they're the same distance away. This should work. Like that. That was a clever level. And thank you for not... God damn it! Thank you for not being so hard. Oh, shit. I spoke too soon. Wall is stop. Tree is stop. Why in God's name is tree stop? Because wall can be us. Got it. I see. This is actually another incredible setup one, isn't it? So I need wall is you with the phrase Baba is win. All right, so let's start with this. If I do wall is us, what are our options? I can move left. Well, would you look at that? I already got, I found a way to get Baba is. So how can I force the other part of that win? Oh, wait. Wall is stop, but I can still, like, de-tree myself. I can do a lot of weird movement as a wall, can't I? I can also ruin it. Okay, so wall is win is actually really helpful and easy. So we just need to get the win. Can this be as easy as this? Yes, it can. All right, Hazelden. I'm assuming because I've never seen these made by, are these the other developers or friends of the developer? Or just other fantastic people who have made this game? What am I looking at? Skull is push. Rock is telly. Water is sink. Rock is rock. Skull is skull. Baba's me. Guest levels. Oh, okay. And I see flag. So if I do this, wall and rock and skull is stop. But there's only one push. Do I have to start with rock is push? But now skull isn't push, so I can't push them onto each other. Uh-oh. Flag can be pushed. That's dumb. Push from under? Coming up from under. Nope. Flag is teleporter. That doesn't help. Rock is flag. Rock is rock and skull is skull. God damn it. How do you push two objects that can't be pushed? Since they're both stop, the only thing I can think of is I need to get one on top of the other. But they're stops. Does stop trump teleporter? Get out of here, flag. So I do it the other way. So if I do skull is teleporter and rock is push, can I push rock onto skull? I cannot. Stop is more important than teleporter. That means I need to do something with the flag. Because obviously, if I could just figure out how to push these, I would just push them on here, push it into the flag, and win. So I have to do something with the flag. But what is that something that I have to do? What if I do something really stupid? Oh, I can't push a flag onto a flag. Never mind. I was going to see what happens if I put a flag on a flag and start teleporting. Did they teleport each other and break the game? I could turn the flags into stuff, but that won't be my lose condition. I need a flag. I'm not the greatest with teleporting shenanigans. So I need to do something like... push that there. Oh, shit. And now I can put the rock as teleporter? No, I don't want rock as teleporter. I want flag as teleporter. I think. I don't think there's a way for me to get the word flag under here, though. And then I instantly regret and see why this isn't gonna work. Well, that was a creative idea. I think I can explore that a little bit more, but... there. So if I made the flag a teleporter, and I could start flipping words around, it still doesn't help me with what's pushable, which is what I was thinking. Because I need the rock and the skull to be pushable at the same time. Oh no, I need them pushable at the same time. That means I have to put the word rock on the word skull. Which there's probably a way to do that with teleportation, isn't there? Yes. Yes, there is. In fact, I think that was the first and only time I've ever seen a triple teleporter in a solution. So that makes sense. They had objects on them, so they both went for the spot that was open. Okay. Have you ever seen a personification of the light bulb going off? That's what that level felt like to me. Guys, I think I'm getting tired, and it's starting to show. I thought this said, Baba has knee. Whoops. Dora is shut, but Kiki is open. Lava is hot and Baba is melt. The flag is win. Okay. So clearly I need to push conveyors to start, right? Oh my god, I think I already figured out this level. Oh, are you guys ready for this? I might not be ready for this. Hold on. I think... Oh, this could be really fun or really shit. So I have 4 conveyors to play with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in total. Oh no, I see what I have to do. I have no idea how to do it. I need this to alternate between saying Baba has Kiki and Kiki has Baba. And it looks like we have an up and a down, so things can get kicked out over here. So if I haven't... Oh no, how can this happen? How can this work with 6? I can think of a way to do it with 8? Oh no. Okay, so clearly we have to do some solving up here. Baba has Kiki. We do see this. That has to go there later. We can... I'll deal with the words after this. Belt is shift. We can do something like this. Once this goes down here, it's stuck. Why do I think I need to do the alternating game? The answer is I don't. I only have to alternate it slightly. It doesn't have to constantly go back and forth. Kiki is not melt. Kiki can touch lava. So we need this to say Baba has Kiki. Baba's gonna step on here and then take 2 steps. Upon those 2 steps being taken, or a few more weights, we now need it to translate to say Kiki has Baba, which would be up and to the right and over. That would be the 1, 2. And then Kiki will open the door, but then Kiki has Baba. But then it has to translate back, because then we got to go Kiki and win. So we have to be Kiki, Baba, Kiki. So it has to switch twice. How do we pull this off? I see the circle with this. But I can't complete the circle. I see this, right? But how do we get those last 2 pieces in? Hold on. I'm thinking about this wrong. I'm thinking about leaving the word has in the middle. Why am I thinking like that? I was thinking about like having the Baba and Kiki circle around the word has. That's not what I need. I need the phrase Baba has Kiki all on a conveyor swapping around. So if we start with Baba has Kiki, which is correct, because then we will turn into Kiki, it then needs to say Kiki has Baba, which if it follows... It will push. I don't need something here. Hold on. Can I actually do this as an infinite repeat? I'm dumb. I need to push it. Yes. If I do just simply this, this should work. Right? I just need to line it up. I did that stupidly. does not work. It needs more. It's what it needs. Where are the spots that it can get more? Okay, this actually might be possible with 6, though, isn't it? Do I just need... one here. Another here. One here. And one here. This will always push this phrase, so it will eventually... This won't work. Because in this situation, it will never have a phrase made. It'll constantly be moving. Like that. Like, I finally have total movement. I figured it out. I do want the word has in the middle. I just need to, borrow something. This should work. All right, I currently have Kiki. Let's go. I am now Kiki. Kiki has Baba. There we go. Baba has Kiki. And we win the game. What a cute and interesting puzzle that was. Cute because of how complicated it was. But I love the solution. Just a beautiful way of doing an alternating stance. All right, so I think level 7 is important. And let's figure out what abaca means. Abaca is its own level set. I'm running out of brain cells. Baba is push. Moon is death. Baba is me. Wall is stop. And flag is win. Skull is defeat and melt. And then moon. Baba is not push. Baba-ish. Moon is push. Yeah. How do I win? Flag is win? Wall is stop. How out wall? How wall? Wall. Moon is Baba. I can make Moon is Baba. Aha, there's 2 of me. Help. How help? Skull is defeat and melt. Melt is important. Melt means I can do hot. right here, I guess. Baba is hot. All right, I have de-skulled the area. Why? Nom. I guess that gives me access to the word tea. What does tea help me with? Ah! Tune! Baba is tune, and now I can walk through walls because I'm a cartoon, right? No. All right, what words have I done? We have the word moon, but we started with moon. I don't think moon is an answer. We got H, and it allowed us to make hot, and now the skulls are gone. So we might need T. What can T do? We have a thon, we have thom, we have tom, we have ton, we have two. We have tomb. Baba is two. Help. I can't spell shit. You know, I've never tried using letters in things that already exist. Like, can I do THIS for this? I'm assuming no. I don't have anything for the word wall. I don't have anything for things like swap. I don't have the ability to make the word win on the inside. I have MONN. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. Yawning. Not good. More GG energy. What other words? I'm going to reset to see if it helps. So we have an is push. I haven't worked with push. So we have moon. Actually, I did use push. We used moon is push in order to push the moon out of the way. Why did we have to spell hot to melt the skulls? It's so we could gain access to the T and move it into different spots. So let's go back with exactly that. Moon is push. There, the moon has been pushed. Now we can grab. Right? That would explain why we did. Even though we did it on accident the first time. I need that O. Yeah, I need that O. This is why we did moon is Baba. Now we don't have to worry about the defeating moon. We could actually move the two Babas on top of each other, and that wouldn't be a problem. I don't think we need double Babas. Baba is hot. Goodbye, skulls. We now have access to the T. Which implies T is somewhere in the middle of the word because it's not at the end. Otherwise, we could have spelled it, or the word is too long. What are words that use these letters that we've seen? I'm thinking... Man, I studied math. Why are you giving me letter puzzles? Not. I need the phrase, not Baba is push, which will allow me to push the wall. And then I need to go break it to touch the flag. I got there! For all of you screaming at me saying, not, I got there. All right, ba. Okay, Lunar Gallery, we got ab and we got ba. Let's go to ba. Oh, dear God, I get it. Wall stop, flag is win. Boxes melt. Box has flag. Boxes float. Okay. So I could start with Baba is float. Oh, wall is stop. That's not gonna matter. So I need the phrase. Do I need float? Box is float, so yes. We need Baba is rock. Cool. However, I cannot get to the Baba again. Oh, I don't need it. I can do it here. Baba is float. Now I can interact with the box. But I also need it to be hot. I broke it. I think I set this up poorly. So let's do something a little strange at first. Let's set up the double Baba. So there's Baba is you. I don't think I can get it to go any lower, though. I mean, obviously I can keep lowering it, but I need rock is Baba. I need Baba here, but then this Ba is locked. Oh, wait. Is that why I can do this? And then do I want to go one more? So that makes the Baba out there. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Because now I can do is, and that's hot. And then I can grab this Ba. Get it here. Or is float. Or, the order doesn't matter. Oh, and then I have to break float. There we go. Okay, we're making some progress right here at the end. Hold on. If I shift tab, I beat the game according to the achievements. Apparently, I've also completed the world map. But obviously, go to the rest of the achievements. I'm missing 6. And they are all hidden achievements. And if I cheat and see what they are. Okay, there's one that I missed, but it's along the way, so I'm not going to cheat and see what that is. And the other 5 are at the bottom. I'm assuming the other 5 achievements are based around... Excuse me. They're going to be based around these levels. All right, let's go to number 3 then. Ob. Is Baba... Got it. Ob. So that's replacing this. Belt is hot. Skull is defeat and melt. All right. Belt is shift and not you. Push and stuck. Huh. I mean, I guess I could turn belt into push. Well, now if I put a B on here, it will say B-A-B. But, okay. I think... I need the hot. I think I eventually needed to say Baba is hot. I see Baba is push down here. I wonder if that has any significant value. With belt being push, this implies this could be a useful move. But I can't break this word, so I can't even play around with the letters. Oh, but now I can use the belt to grab the ob. If I do this, breaks. If I do this, breaks. Because I need a B and an A. But I can't replace these 2 at the same time. What's this game about and how does it work? This game is a puzzle game. So we're trying to solve the current map, which is apparently level ABC3, level AB. And it works by, all of these are rules for this certain map. So like wall is stop. So that implies if I was to run into a wall, because I'm this tiny little thing, because Baba is you, and this is a Baba. So because Baba is me, I control me. And wall is stop, so I'm pressing up and I can't go through the wall. I'm trying to get to flag is win. If I touch the flag, I win the level. But skull is defeat, so if I touch a skull, I explode. But you can break the rules. Like right now it says belt is hot. Also it says belt is shift, meaning if I touch a belt, I get stuck over here and then now I lose. But if I change the rules to say belt is push, I can now push belts. And now they don't make me move because I changed the rules of the game. So we're trying to logically figure out what rules do we change, break, and make in order to actually win the level. Get to a condition where something is you and that something is touching the is win. That is what we're trying to do. It hurts. It hurts the brain a lot. And we're running low on time, but we are in super secret bonus levels. Will the devs trust us to edit the game a bit too much? All part of it. And as you can see, wall is stop, skull is defeat and melt, belt is shift and not you, and Baba is push are all locked away from me, so I can't interact with them. The dev put the restrictions on. But yeah, I describe this game as a puzzle game about making and breaking rules. It's not the first time like developers give you world editing capabilities in order to figure things out. It won't be the last. But this level is called Ob. So I think the Ob is important, but again, we can spell Baba by doing B-A-B-A. But I don't know how to get rid of A and B in order to make that work. It might have something to do with belt is push. And then when I push this, it can technically get a letter B up there, but I can't move that far. So from here, I think the best thing I can do is I can grab the AB. But now that I have it, what do I do with it? Like, cool, I can get the AB. I see I need to somehow make the phrase, Baba is hot. This is Bob is hot. Oh, you're welcome, Bob. You're hot. So if I grabbed an AB, that still wouldn't give me enough to double spell Baba. Would it? No. It would still be in the same situation. I would have an A and a B. Except I would have a ob. Ooh, now that's interesting. With an A and a B, I can spell Baba Baba twice. Okay. Which means I need to do some belt shenanigans. So we start by pushing this here. Let it go hot again. We grab our op. All right, so what I need is I need to grab a BA and it needs to go B, A, B, A, B, A, B, A. That's Baba, Baba. And then I can spell two things off of it. The issue is that means this has to go right where this letter B is. And this B has to move to where this letter A is. And this letter A has to get out of the way. So these two need to move down as this moves forward and this moves forward. Which means I have to do some belt pushing shenanigans. Because I still needed to say Baba is you during that setup. Let's turn it back to push. How many of these belts can I actually get? Can I get all of them? It looks like I can. Okay. This is not going to be easy. Because I don't know how to do a double impulse. Also, isn't this B just stuck? Like, I can't actually impulse it. And if I push, that goes out of the way. So it all needs to be set up. Ooh, which should be possible. Hold on, I need that conveyor back. So all I really need is a conveyor and a conveyor. I actually only need a singular conveyor right here, pointing down. It said pointing down. And then if I push AB onto this, it will push this B down one. So then... Uh-oh. I need to push it this way. But I can't push it that way. Unless I put two things on the conveyor up there. Because I just need the B to go here. So here's the idea. Okay. And then we will do a second conveyor here. There we go. and then using the word push, because why not, I should be able to push the AB onto the conveyor. This is the wrong order. Will this break? This might break. Let's find out. So I need the ob to stay, so we're just gonna push it here and then do this. Nope, it worked perfect. All according to plan. There, now we have Baba. Except I need the belts to be able to move. So I need exactly this plan with exactly not the word push. Because I'm going to need to come back and make the belt pushable again. Let's use the word hot. We can deal with the repercussions later. Belt is pushable. Get these belts out of here. Oh. Belt, get over here. Belt, get over here. I'm not out of the woods yet, I'm realizing. Oh, no, yes, I am. Because I can push Baba as you way over here. Okay, there we go. Belt, you're in the way. All right, so then we need Bob. Good old, Is hot. There was probably a much cleaner way of doing this. I do not care. By the way, can I get you to check out the secret level that you can only reach with Baba before ending stream? There might be something interesting there. Sure. Are you talking about the secret level on the main map or the secret level on this map? Yar, Baba B, you matey. Yes, but do you mean on this or the next? The main map. Okay, I can head back there. Where am I? I'm way down here. You mean this one? Yeah. Oh! What the hell was that? What the shit? I got an orb? What? What the fuck? I want to find more. Baba has many secrets. Oh, that's where it was. I'm gonna play. That kills me. Aha! That was weird, but it worked. Baba, come pick me up. Wait. No, to go to the secret level, we just need Baba to touch. Was that the secret, or did you need me to do more? Because I want to figure out this one. I know level 7 had the word level in it. Is this the one that could some... Yeah, that was it? Okay, cool, cool, cool. No, the word level isn't here, but I can't get the phrase to be level is Baba. Ooh, yes, I can. If I can push Baba Is You way over here and then somehow push level down. So if I could get rid of walls. But wall is not push. I don't know if that's possible. There's something here. Something about level 7 can do something. Let's go back to Abaca. Because we have a few more minutes left. I want to see if I can see how much more I have left to do, because it would be, god damn it. It would be fun to stream more of this. But it might be we take a hiatus from Baba, and then we come back once we actually have, maybe later on. There are 4 secret levels on the flower map. There are 4 what? I don't think I'm beating this game today. I mean, we beat the game. I haven't done all the secrets. I'm not 100%ing it today. I might hold off playing it in my own time so that we can play it on stream later, but I think Bob is going to fall out of the weeklies because the game is beaten. We did that 3 hours ago. But we have 5 minutes. Let's see if we can beat this level. Door is shut. Key is open. Key is push. Wall. Wall and door and hedge is stop. Door is door and not push. Okay, so I can't push doors. I see I can push these L's around, but I can't push the doors. Baba is me, flag is win, skull is defeat. Ooh. That's a little weird. Does it want me to do this? Because if I do that, I can then do, wall is push. Then I can push the walls around. I see an issue here. You hope I finish it on stream, even if it isn't a weekly thing. Love the game and have been enjoying experiencing it again through you. Aw, I appreciate that. But yeah, I might save the secret levels for later on. So how can I do this? So yes, I can push walls, which is cool for a way for getting out. But this doesn't help me with the is open. And I am now seeing a problem with the multi-letter words. Oh. Hold on. No, I'm not. But skull is defeat. How do I get through that? I should be able to do it by doing wall is push, right? And then push the wall onto the skull. Why can't I push the wall onto the skull? Is it not using the W? It's not doing wall is push. It's doing all is push. The W is actually worthless there because it reads the all. What the hell? Well, there we go. I found one orb. I technically cleared this area. We do have level 5. We are out of time. And I clearly need to figure out something here. Because I can see Baba is you, dust is stop, rock is push, and level is level. Level is underneath Rowan. He is blocking. And water is sink. There clearly is a way to get a Baba on this map. Because that's why they would put the words around, because you can do that. But I haven't seen the level is level yet. Or I haven't seen the level is Baba or level is flag. And I don't know which map has it. I know 7 had the word level in it. And this one jumped out to me right away as this could be something. Like, there's the word flag, but I can't get to the word flag. How did I beat this one again? I did something like wall is, or I did rock is push. And then I destroyed this wall because wall is sink, right? No, it's open and shut. I did rock is push and shut, wall is open, and then I pushed the rock right here and pushed the sink to the side, and then I did level is win, and that's how I beat this level. However, I could do... I can't get the word flag. I can get the word rock. Let's see if I can do this quick. I'm going to turn this level into a rock. I think the rock needs to be here. Oh, that's right. I put the word rock up here, so that actually got stuck, didn't it? I see what I can do. I'm gonna break out through here. All right, so let's grab the push. And this is probably where we're gonna be ending stream, is after this. Rock is push. Wall is open. And shut. Wait, how do I get to the word sink now? Because this is how I get the Baba, but shit, how do I get the word sink out of here? That's why I needed to push right there. Look at me, I thought I was clever. All right, I'm gonna do a quick little scan for levels that have the word level in them, and then we're gonna call it. Nope. If anything, it would be... Okay, so I think this level can turn into Baba. I think 7 is the one that turns into Baba. I see rock. We can push that rock. But what about the dust? There has to be something with this. Because I think what they want us to do is take... Oh, no, we could probably just push it all around now they think about it. And then we'll hit here and then go here. So if this can turn into Baba, this might be the only thing we need. Because this is all just clouds. The water is sink, and then we would push the rock onto it. So I think it is 7. Or I'll have to take a look for other levels that have the word level in it. Did Maze have it? It does. But I don't see the word Baba anywhere. So I don't think it's this one. I think it's 7. I'm leaning towards it's 7. However, that's where we're gonna stop for Baba Is You. Kind of a double entendre on that one. Not only are we stopping today, but that might be where we pocket Baba Is You for a while. There's a good chance that I can still pull this game out, and you know what? I've been having a lot of fun with it, and we got to the ending. We are now in the secret, the finals, the whatever left is of the game. The game is long. I'm well over 40 hours into this game already. And so we might take a bit break from Baba Is You for a little while. It will mean coming back to these levels is going to be really difficult, though. So I'll try to figure out how to get more game time on this. But otherwise, I'm going to be looking forward to some other games. Because it looks like our Saturdays are going to be taken over by Hollow Knight for a while. Because that game, I just want to keep playing it. But tomorrow, we'll be finishing up Dark Souls 3, finally. And you know what? I don't think tomorrow's going to take all 6 hours to beat Dark Souls 3. I think we have 2 bosses left. That might be a 3-hour endeavor. So I will do this. Tune in tomorrow. We'll be playing Dark Souls 3, yes, but that'll be at like 12 o'clock my time. Tune in tomorrow afternoon. Once the Dark Souls 3 bosses are beaten and I can retire the game, I will swap over to Baba Is You. It'll be really easy to tell because once I beat Dark Souls 3, I'll end that stream, create a Baba Is You stream, and then go live immediately. So, yeah, tune in tomorrow for more Baba Is You. I can't promise a start time, but I would say aim for like maybe 2 or 3 p.m. CDT. So roughly around the time we started today. And then I'll finish off as much of Baba as I can. I think that's a good compromise. So all right, everybody. Thank you all for being here. It has been lovely to have you here. Holy shit, is Baba Is You hard? And thank you so much, chat, for all of your help in the puzzles that gave me the most absolute misery. Even the one that actually sapped my soul away from me. I'm glad we were able to get it back. Because I do really enjoy this game at the end of the day. Even though if there's one-off puzzles that kick my ass, as long as I can get back up, keep going, keep making you laugh, I'm going to keep doing what I do. So, all right, everybody. Tomorrow we'll be playing Dark Souls 3. As soon as we're done with that, we'll be trying to get as far as we can in Baba Is You. Maybe beat it? Probably not. Maybe? Maybe. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, until then, I mean, yeah, until definitely not beating it. Okay, we'll make it as far as we can. Well, I guess till then. So from goodie to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.